Yes, yes, what's happening, guys? What's happening, what's happening, what's happening? It's good to have you all here back. It's absolutely fantastic. It's Tuesday today. Yesterday we had the official US bank holiday. That's why we didn't stream yesterday, but I hope you guys are all doing well. It's a fantastic new week, so let's dive straight into the charts. But before we start, I quickly want to mention something very, very important to you guys. This is the last chance for everyone that's new in the community right now to join for free. Because from tomorrow onwards, we're going to make some changes right there. We're going to optimize the Discord, okay? For everyone that's in the Discord channel already, it's going to stay free. Don't worry, forever. You're going to be all good. You're going to be settled. We're going to give a lot of insane education there. We already had some very, very good discussions with some coaches as well in our community. So this is what we're going to do. So if you want to bring people in right now today, then today is the day where you should bring in your friends, your family, people around you, people you know that are potentially interested in trading. Join them right now so, you know, we can still enjoy our journey together. We have over 3,776 members right now in the Discord channel. It's absolutely insane. We released something that's called the Limitless TV. It's absolutely fantastic. This is what we're doing right now. It's pretty much a 24/7 broadcasting server that I specially bought right here. I bought a computer that's running 24/7 just to stream 24 hours, 7 days a week. All kinds of different trading related items here on our Discord server as well, to keep it as interactive as possible. So if you're bored or you're trying to learn something, whatever you want, go to Limitless TV and to literally, you know, check out what we see here. Constantly educational content, documentaries, biographies, you name it. It's all going to be in there. Sooner or later, we're going to do we're going to do some more, you know, of our own stuff as well in the near future. But I think it's a great start to actually launch Limitless TV within our Discord channel. So more and more things are coming. The website is going to get released tomorrow. I'm very, very looking forward to the progress we are making right now. And with that said, guys, you know, I'm always drinking tea around streams right here in the New York session. We're doing something amazing. We're building an amazing, amazing community, and the people in our community are absolutely fantastic. We're building a true family of people talking every day, chilling in the Discord, communicating with each other, learning from each other, and always picking something up right there. So what I want to do today in terms of trading, okay, very, very important. I want to talk about something very, very important today, and that is the correlations, okay? I think correlations are one of the most important aspects of trading. And next to, of course, understanding the right strategy. So if we have the strategy and we know exactly how to apply the strategy towards the charts, etc., good solid understanding of, you know, in this case, SMC order blocks, of whatever, liquidity, imbalances, everything together. The next part that is crucial to understand is, of course, correlations, okay? This is where you eventually look for the correlation in order to make a decision where you can actually look out for the particular strategy. So this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to integrate right here today. We still have our FTMO account. Okay, we have placed an order right here on a Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. This is just a small scalping order. We have 2% to go. We want to scalp our way through that. So whenever we see an opportunity also during the stream, next to the educational content, we will also leverage that and also play some scalp trades right there, so we can finish our challenge as well, you know, on time. We have still enough time. We have until the 15th, but you know, the sooner the better. No rush, but 2% to go. So that's very nice as well. So we can also do the live evaluation phase also live together as well. And you know, we're getting there. We're making progress there together. Looking forward to that. So we're going to do some scalping today. We're also going to look at all the potential, you know, 5R regular setups we're currently looking at. And then, of course, we're going to talk about the correlations and everything right there. I see you guys are sharing your setups also consistently. Thank you so much. I'm looking through all the charts and I'm still creating, you know, or putting you guys or turning you guys into verified traders as well. So please keep continuing sharing your charts. Let me know in the chat as well that you've shared your chart on the Discord channel. and I will have a look at it, and then we can observe it together live on YouTube as well. All right, very, very nice. We want to see more and more verified SMC traders coming. Okay, so there are more trading ideas for the rest of the community as well, which is of course very, very good to have that as well. We're building out the fundamental analysis section, and you know, much more to come, much more to come. So who do we have in the chat? A little bit delayed today. A lot of updates for ourselves right now. We have, look at that, look at that. It's absolutely fantastic. We have Ellen in the building. What's up, my man? How are you? Jamie, he says, good afternoon, everyone. Buzzing to be back. Fantastic, fantastic. We have Danisha in the building, all the way from Canada. Morning, Limitless fan. Hope everyone had a long weekend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Danisha. Amazing, mate, to have you here. We have Kiko, my man. Terrence, my man, whatever. What's up, what's up? Just Jazz. How are you doing? Dunk Beetle says hello. Jared says, what's good, Lorenzo, Limitless fam? Amazing to have you here, man. Good to have you here on the stream. Right on time, right on time. We have Dexy in the building. What's up, what's up? Andre. More cowboy, what's up, my man? Emmanuel Curti, my bro. How are you, bro? Ian says, yo, Lorenzo, Corrado, thank you for the Limitless TV launch. Awesome content, brother. Amazing, my man. We're gonna also build a calendar so you can actually see what's coming. And of course, more and more, you know, new content constantly, all trading related as well. And if you have any requests, please put it in the chat box of the Limitless TV so we can also put it in there. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So yeah, let's, you know, make it as interactive as possible. Limitless TV is only going to be one section right now, but it's only going to get better and better and better over time right now. All right, from education to whatever, trading, competitions, biographies, macroeconomics, fundamental analysis, technical, whatever you want. It's all going to be in there 24/7. We have Nat, my man, Nat. How are you doing, brother? Alexander, my man, how are you doing, brother? Siva Mandela, Dulo, Carissa, UD. Alexander, you're a G. You know that, brother. You know that, you know that. Tripta says, thank you for everything, the best community. We're building out the best community by far, 100%. We're gonna crush it, man. We're gonna make money together. We're gonna learn together. We're gonna build friendships together in the Discord, in the community. Everything that we're supposed to do on a consistent basis. And it takes time. It takes time. All right. Midden, my man. David, my brother. And John. Amazing. Guys. It's a very great day today. One thing, straight to get into it right now. What do we see here? We have US oil here. Okay. And we have the USD cut right there. Okay. There is a strong negative correlation, all right, between the Canadian dollar and the US crude oil, okay? Just so you guys know that. There's a negative correlation there. It's very, very important to understand that whenever, for example, we go up, in most cases, we are going down, all right? There are some correlations right there. We can see clearly that if we come back down here, we come back up here. There are definitely some correlations there, so take that in consideration as well. Whenever you trade, you know, the USD cut, for example, or any cut pair, just look at crude oil first to see what the potential is of crude oil, okay? Is crude oil going up? Then look for potential opportunities, bearish opportunities for the Canadian dollar, and so on and so on. So that's one thing you have to look at. The New Zealand dollar is highly positively correlated with gold, okay? Also very, very important. There are a lot of commodities correlated to specific pairs, okay? We have the New Zealand dollar correlated to gold. We have the Swiss franc negatively correlated to gold right there, all right? Then we have the dollar index, of course, also negatively correlated to gold, such as the US dollar. Then we have the VIX. This is the volatility index, okay? The volatility index is nothing more than a lot of call and put options formulated into a chart, speculated based on the S&P 500. Okay, we know that the US 100 to US 30 are heavily correlated to the S&P 500 as well. And we know that Bitcoin also has a correlation towards, you know, the US 100. So kind of indirectly, there are a lot of correlations there, okay? So understand that indeed the VIX is extremely important to understand whenever we are trading the indices, all right? So what do we see here on the VIX? Something super beautiful. We're seeing that we actually broke a daily high here, right? We broke a daily high here. Finally, we came down, created a change of character, right? A change of character to the upside on a daily chart. We came back down, we retested that area successfully. We came back up again. Now we had a higher high, a higher low, a higher high. This is like the perfect confirmation of a potential trend reversal. Okay, so what do we see here? If you zoom in, we're seeing, of course, a beautiful daily order block right now for the VIX. How do we see that? Well, we're seeing the drop, the base, and the rally, right? You guys know that. The drop, the base, the rally right here. Beautiful order block right here. If you zoom in on the 4 hourly, what do we see here? We're seeing that there is still a gap here. We still have a Vervoe gap right in between that range, an area of imbalance. We still have that beautiful order block right there. This is the 4 hour OB, okay? So this overall OB is the daily, this is the 4 hourly. We came back down, however, we did not mitigate it fully, that area of imbalance. And we've never mitigated that 4 hour OB, okay? So what will happen here is very, very interesting. Understand, because there is a strong negative correlation between the VIX, the S&P 500, the Dow Jones, and the Nasdaq. We have to understand, whenever we tap into this daily area of demand, which will be a very significant, strong area of support, right? We will see a strong negative correlation with the Nasdaq or with the US 30, US 100, and so on and so on. So let's put the VIX right here. There we go. Let's create this order block right there. Is there a chance that we come back down to fill up that inefficiency? Absolutely. If you see that negative correlation, what can we see then? Well, clearly, we see something that's called the negative correlation with, let me see if we can find it, the Nasdaq. Let's start with the US 100. There we go. Both 4 hour charts right here. Look at that. Let's say we invertedly right now, we invert the VIX scale. Okay. What do we see here? Doesn't it look extremely, extremely similar with the US 100? Keep in mind, this is an inverted scale of the VIX right here. Absolutely, right? We have that area of inefficiency right there. But what do we have here on the US 100? Same thing, right? In this case, no inefficiency, but we're seeing a beautiful order block. We're seeing a massive drop, we're seeing a base, we're seeing a drop, a continuation drop. Other people say a rally, a base, a drop. Also correct, right? A three pattern candle right there. Beautiful 4 hour OB. We have liquidity built up right there. So is it possible that if we come back up with the VIX, with the volatility index, the speculation of call and put options right there, tapping into this area, and we reverse from that zone, is it possible then that we come back up as well for the Nasdaq and to potentially reverse from this area? Absolutely. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for a short for the US 100 and for the, the US 30 as well. Same thing for the US 30 right here. Beautiful reaction here. We have liquidity built up right there. We have some liquidity has never been taken out there. We have an area of imbalance there right there as well, above this range. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for a short opportunity for both the Nasdaq, the US 30 right there. All right. Just so you guys know that the correlations are very, very important. So if you want to have a confirmation here, then just use the VIX for the indices right there. Use the DXY for gold. Use, gold for the New Zealand dollar. Use crude oil for the Canadian dollar. And used for the rest, the indices for, the other pairs. The Euro basket, the Japanese yen basket, and so on and so on. Okay? Correlation is very, very important to discuss today. And we're going to bring this or highlight this a lot. I think this is going to take you guys really to the next level. Because if you have a good understanding of supply and demand, then correlations are definitely something where we can look out for as well. Okay? Another thing, very interesting that happened today, is just to go over everything real quick, is the JPY weekly low. We broke to the weekly low here. We took out the lows here of the weekly on the JPY. It's extremely bearish right now. Okay? Keep in mind that the JPY is very, very weak at this current moment. What we are looking for is a potential retracement back up to test this level one more time. But I think first, before we can do that, is to actually start looking for a potential retracement. Tap into this area to really test this support as resistance. And to just to continue the way down right there for the Japanese yen. So we can start looking for any Japanese yen related shorts right now or continuations to the downside, okay? I know that all the Japanese yen pairs or XXX Japanese yen pairs are pumping relatively hard today. Look at the New Zealand dollar Japanese yen. So this is not the time right now to go into any short opportunities for any pairs at the moment. Even though we're reaching this high for the New Zealand dollar Japanese yen, this is not the moment to look for any particular short opportunity there, just because of the Japanese yen index right there. It's absolutely pretty crazy what's happening right there. So yeah, let's just take that in consideration as well. I think super important. We have indeed the eurjpy. Same thing right here. We have an area of supply. However, the Japanese yen is extremely weak right now. So be very careful with that. Okay. Actually, euro is right now holding above this area of support here. So yeah, potentially more upside potential right there. More upside potential. Manet says, yo, what's up, Lorenzo? Back at it again. I'm Thomas, by the way, from Discord. What's up, my brother? Hope you're doing well, my man. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the streams once again. And great to have you here, bro. Thomas, you're a legend. We know you, brother. Love to have you in the Discord voice chat as well. It's great that you're here, man. Great that you're here. So today, very important. 2%. All right? We're looking for 2%. Scalp opportunities, and of course the regular, regular opportunities as well for you guys, so we can discuss both scenarios right there. Zoolander, my man, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to have you here, man. Great to have you here. My thoughts in Euro Swiss franc. Very good question. I was looking for it. I'm personally looking for any short here. However, we still have a long way to go to get to this area. So keep that in mind. Okay? Very important before we actually take that in consideration. We want to see exactly what now at this particular moment the euro is going to do, okay? Something interesting maybe is of course this area here. We call this a beautiful area of consolidation, right? We saw the expansion here, and we came out of that zone, and we came back and tapped into that point of control right there. Zoolander, my man. Whoa. Thank you so much, brother. Absolutely fantastic. Appreciate you, my man. Really thank you. We're going to use this for the giveaways. And for our next potential quiz as well. Thank you so much, my man, for supporting the community. Really appreciate it, bro. Much love. Thank you. That's a legend. Okay, we have the point of control indeed here. We have the area of consolidation here. We have the expansion, we have the retracement. However, what do we want to see here is exactly this euro pair, looking for potential high targets right now. We have some liquidity built up there. So what would be nice if we actually come back down here, take out some of that liquidity, and reverse price back up right here. We also have some news coming out today, guys. Very important news for the USD in about 1 hour from now. All right. So let's take that in consideration as well. Absolutely fantastic. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. All right. Gonna do a lot of things here. Let's have a look at gold indeed. We shared a setup in the mentor charts as well. However, we took out the Asian lows here, which is in essence still fine. There we go. Let's go to the 15-minute first to talk about this area, and let's put on this Asian session range right here. Then we took out the Asian lows. Okay. We created a beautiful equal low here. Eventually took out these lows. Tapped into this area of demand right here. And we're now kind of holding above this range. What is happening here is very interesting, okay? Of course, if you zoom out on the 4 hourly, we have something very interesting right here. In my personal opinion right now, look at this chart right here. Or let's go to the 1 hourly right here. We have this swing high to this swing low. We have a beautiful area of supply. Beautiful area of supply right here. Okay? Between the 70.5 FIB, the 79 FIB. Okay, we have the Asian high here. Okay, this is today's Asian high here. Very, very important. We have equal highs here as well. Very, very important. So is there liquidity here? Yes. We have an area of imbalance here as well. We have inefficiency above this range as well. So the combination of inefficiency here, all right, in combination with the 79, 70 FIB right there, in combination with liquidity built up right there, in combination with the Asian high right above that or under that area, this is gonna be an extremely strong range, okay? However, if you zoom in a little bit more right now, we know that they took out the Asian high here, right? They took out the the Asian low here. This is what we need to take in consideration right now. We have the Asian low right in this area right here. We've taken that Asian low, we tapped it to this area. However, we still have more lows to potentially take out first, okay? We have the Asian low here, has not been taken out. We have the London low here, has not been taken out. We have the New York session here, has also not been taken out. So we have a lot of lows, sessions to take out here. So is it possible? Potentially. So what do we wait for? We're waiting right now for the DXY to potentially look for, a reaction right there with gold, okay? This is what we're looking for. We're looking for a reaction with gold, okay? This is very, very important. However, if we zoom out again on the weekly right now for gold, right? A certain cycle would tell us potentially that we're going to look for higher targets. However, what I do believe right here is that potentially, let's clean it all up here. We have so many things to take consideration here, because if you look on the weekly here, all right, what do we see here? We're seeing equal lows here built. Look at this equal lows here built. We have lows here, have not been taken out yet. Lows here, have not been taken out. We have a beautiful area of, I believe this is a 3-day order block right there. There we go. 3-day order block. Area of demand right here. Okay. So what I'm trying to say here is that there is still a possibility that we can look for low targets right there. Okay. Gold is dropping like crazy. And people are saying that, hey, potentially we can start looking for higher prices now for gold. And I personally think that we actually can come down more to take out at least these weekly lows here. Very, very important. These weekly equal lows here. And the reason why is very interesting, okay? Let's say we're heading into a recession, or we are already in a recession right now. What do you think could be beneficial then? Well, of course, to potentially accumulate as much gold as possible to hedge yourselves against a potential recession, right? Every time when we're seeing a recession happening, gold goes up. Why? Because gold is like the safe haven. It has physical value, right? There's a scarcity of gold. Therefore, it's valuable. And therefore, it's a gold alternative whenever people go into a recession to buy as much gold or silver or commodities as possible, right? But gold is going down right now. So how is that possible? Why are we heading into a recession, but at the same time, gold is going down? Well, you could think about like this. Whenever, the big guys are cashing out, right? And the dollar is becoming more, valuable right now. People are going risk off, and therefore the DXY is going up, right? People are selling their positions, selling their stocks, and they're putting it in dollar assets. Why is it then that gold is going down if a recession is coming? Well, you have to understand that people that want to accumulate gold right now, and I'm talking about the big guys up there, right? They're accumulating as much gold as possible. But do they want to accumulate it for a very, very high price or a very low price? So what are they doing? They're manipulating the price back down, and it takes a lot of time for gold. It's a $12 trillion asset. Putting the price down, right, to accumulate as much gold as possible to at a certain moment continue the way up again. And this is, I think, personally what we're doing. And I think this is the reason why we can take out still all the liquidity that's underneath these weekly lows here, potentially, to mitigate that area, to tap into that zone, to potentially then eventually find a low, to then eventually reverse price back up. And when that happens, this could be the moment when we are heading into a serious recession. Exactly the moment when gold is starting to go up in a very, very, very rapid pace. So taking that in consideration, this is for me definitely a strong indication of potentially looking at what's currently happening in the market, right? And therefore we are looking right now at potential, still short opportunities in the market. So we had this beautiful rejection here from these highs here. We came back down all the way. If you zoom right now in on this level right here, we're seeing this beautiful area of consolidation here. And also we have to take consideration that we still have a pretty long way to go. Well, what we can do is we can take this high to this low right here. And therefore we see that we're beautiful aligned with the 79 and 70.5 pip in this area right there. Okay. Liquidity built up above this range right there. Underneath this area, including the Asian high, which is very interesting. We have this area right here. This is the fair value gap as well, which we can take consideration. However, we have liquidity built up underneath as well. Okay. So the question is right now, what are we going to do? What is the news going to do? What is the DXY going to bring us right now? This is very interesting. So what do we want to see here? We want to see potentially these lows getting taken out the liquidity, potentially with the DXY, pushing price back down further or up. I hope we come back up to tap into this area to then mitigate price further down, to then start looking for these weekly lows right there. So this is pretty much the way I'm looking at gold right now. And I think it's definitely a very, very interesting pair to hold on towards and to look at right now at this current moment. But I do believe that this is a very, very important reason to potentially look for more downside potential for gold. All right. Plus the fact that right now also the DXY is still showing no signs of remorse right now at this specific moment. We're still creating higher highs here. We have not created, higher or lower lows at this specific moment lately. So it's definitely the time to potentially, look for a strong dollar pair as well. Look, we actually created a, lower low at this range here to then create a higher low or a higher high immediately after that to then just resume the chart right there. So pretty much same thing. We're looking for high targets right now. We're looking for continuations for potentially, any USD related pair, such as the USD Japanese yen, USD CAD, USD Swiss franc, and so on and so on. So very, very interesting as well. GJ is another pair I would like to discuss with you guys as well. GJ is finally coming out. This is the moment we were waiting for a while. We've discussed it already on the stream a couple of times right here. We wanted to see liquidity getting taken out in a very, very rapid pace. Well, that definitely happened. And the reason why is mainly, actually, because the Japanese yen dropped massively right here. We took out the weekly lows right here. It did give a good indication for the GJ right now to take out these highs and to take out all of that liquidity all at once in a very, very rapid pace. Okay, very, very interesting right now. So this is our confirmation for GJ. This is what we were waiting for. So right now, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for a potential retracement back into this area to potentially look for any long opportunities. Okay, any retracement towards this range could be a nice potential area to look out for at the target's higher price, because we took out the liquidity already. We took out the liquidity underneath that area as well, right here. We all took out that liquidity on both ends, okay? Very, very important to understand that we took out the liquidity first, all right, before we start looking at other, other source of liquidity right there. So we had this area, we have been taken out, we have taken out the lows to then immediately take out these highs right there. We actually tapped into this beautiful area of demand right here, just above this area, take out these highs. So what we can expect right now, we took out the lows, we took out the highs, we retraced back down to look for potential higher targets right there. And that would align perfectly, of course, with the JPY as well, okay? Keep in mind that we took out the weekly lows, so any retracements right here will potentially bring us down with GJ to just then reverse price back further down to create new lows right there. So very, very nice looking chart. GJ is looking extremely strong. And I'm very, very excited to take a position right there for GJ. Because this is where we're waiting for. We were waiting for the retracement right here to then look for a potential, you know, continuation to the upside. Banda says, bro, do you trade stock market as well? I saw some stocks in your watch list. Absolutely, my man. We're trading some stocks as well on a, you know, sometimes we try to grab some stocks here. However, we have a completely different strategy for that. This is more of an investing mindset right there. All right. Or a long-term short swing trade. No positions right there. Whereas in Forex, we're trying to go for the intraday trading positions right there. And sometimes, you know, even scalp positions as well for our FTMO, for our FTMO account here. Are there any pairs you're currently looking at? Oops says, yes, USD cut. Let's have a look at USD cut here. Okay. Okay, look at the GU correlation, by the way. So far, DXY seems unstoppable right here. I hope that we're going to see something like a higher high. Okay. This would be fantastic. Because if we do, we can start looking for immediately, you know, we can start looking for potential, you know, short opportunities for GJ and continuation opportunities for pairs as potential, you know, the US dollar. So very, very nice. Okay, so USD CAD, very interesting. In order to determine what we can do with what we can do for USD CAD, we want to look at different types of correlations there. The number one correlation is the DXY, and the second correlation is the US oil, crude oil. Okay, so we're looking at both pairs here. What's happening right now? We're seeing that there is a negative correlation between the USD CAD and crude oil. What's crude oil doing? Let's have a look at that first. Crude oil is going down. Okay, this should be good for the USD CAD right there. All right, this should be good for the USD CAD. Okay, especially for the Canadian dollar right here. Then we have, of course, the DXY coming back up right now. So what are we looking for? We're looking for potential bullish continuations right there, right? So far, we're seeing that we're accumulating right here. We want to see these highs getting broken before we start looking for potential opportunities right now. So if you do tend to take out the liquidity here right now, such as these areas of liquidity right here, these pools of liquidity right there, beautiful trend here. If you tend to hold right there, if you tend to hold at this specific level, all right, what we can look for is to take out the liquidity to come back down to look for the continuation to the upside. I personally think that this is the best approach right now still, because of the DXY in general, okay? It would be great if you come back down here to tap into this zone, to take out the liquidity here on the higher time frame, right? So we can actually start looking for some liquidity. We can take out that liquidity right here, come back down right there. But this all depends on what we can expect for the news, okay? If the news comes out negative right here for the US dollar, and we tend to drop down, then this is potentially an opportunity for us to take that position, because we still have to drop here and to look for a correlation there as well. All right. And the reason why, because crude oil is dropping as well right now and is potentially coming back up right now short term to look for any retracement. This will also have a very strong, you know, correlation with the Canadian dollar. So if you drop further, then potentially we can definitely hold here as support and potentially look for an upside potential, so a potential long opportunity for the USD CAD, because when the DXY is then retracing back up again, is recovering from that negative news, then we can just go on and continue the chart right there. Let's see what happens with the news right here. But what we want to see potentially is if you come back down, that we just not create a lower low here. So any confirmation here will be absolutely fantastic. Just look for the continuation pattern right there for the US dollar pair. Bill Nick says, so you can also use the DXY and CXY along with oil, correct? Absolutely. Especially crude oil, because crude oil has a very strong negative correlation with the Canadian dollar. So you can now use the DXY. You can use the Canadian dollar, US dollar, but you can use the DXY and crude oil, right? Very, very important. Indeed. Canadian currency index, crude oil, DXY. US oil formed double bottom on the 1 hour, on the 4 hourly. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, if you tend to hold here, then that would be great, because then we can directly come back up right here to look for potential targets right there, and that would be absolutely fantastic. This will be even better for our USD CAD pair then, if you're looking for a potential opportunity. Kiko Hootis, how long does it take to flip 1K to 10K? Depends on your risk. That totally depends on your risk. That totally depends on your risk. Absolutely. Full margin, it still depends on your reward, on the trade setups you're going for. So many variables, my man. Hard to answer that question. Yeah, let's see. We also have a Bitcoin position right here, right now. Purposefully, because I want to see I personally believe that we can short term at least look for a Bitcoin position right to the upward side here. The reason why I think that is potentially because of the VIX, okay? I want to see the VIX coming back down. I think this is going to be good for the indices, and therefore also potentially good for the potential, you know, for potential Bitcoin as well. However, we want to see the negative news coming out for the DXY. If you have all of that in place, we're going to see something very nice for Bitcoin as well. We're using Prime XPT, by the way. I'm finally partnered up with this platform. I actually reached out to them, okay? Because I wanted to partner up with a good platform I was using already for a while. And a platform where you can trade Forex and crypto at the same time. So you can use and trade Forex right here without using a broker, okay? So a lot of, you know, good things about it. No tax, you know what it is. Very nice. So if you want to do that, very, very amazing. All the USD pairs in there. I really like the platform itself. So Prime XPT, this is the first time I got reached out by tens and tens of brokers, yeah? Want to partner with us constantly, all the time. Sending me an email, want to partner with us. But I never gonna partner up with a broker that is not registered, that is not legit. You know, even though they want to provide you or give you a lot of money for it. No way that we're gonna fuck our community for that. Just to be straightforward there. Therefore, I reached out to Prime XPT myself. Because I like the fact that we can actually trade crypto and Forex on one platform. Gold just dropped. Okay, that's interesting. Let's have a look at gold. Yeah, okay, we took out the liquidity right now. Something that could have expected here. Okay, this is great. Okay, this is fantastic. We took out the Asian low, we took out the London low from the previous days. This is absolutely fantastic. So right now we have taken these lows here. Beautifully. Okay. That's super good. Okay, amazing. Let's as well the FIP here on the 1 hourly. From the swing low to swing high in this case. Alright, let's roll the FIP from this range to this range to see where we can retrace towards. We have retraced to the 50 here. Okay. We've broken to that zone. We have an important order block right now that we're reaching at this particular moment right here. Okay. Under the equilibrium. So this is very good. Let's see what happens with the DXY in 1 hour from now. With the actual news coming out. It's going to have a massive impact right here. But what we want to see is we want to come up higher here, of course. But any potential retracement right now, any confirmation here, any weakness from the DXY is a potential opportunity for gold right here. Okay. We took out the lows here. Very, very good. So if you look on the 5 minute right now, we're potentially going to look for confirmation entry. But we just want to have the confirmation when the news comes out. Okay? Just so you know that. The name of the platform is Prime XPT. There's a link in the description. You can get up to a $7,000 sign-up bonus as well. Ramen says GU. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Let's like look at my potential trade there as well. I'm still looking at some scalps here. Okay. We just keep going up here. Okay, because the JPY is keep dropping. Alright. I want to see retracement right now for the JPY. Filter retracement, coming back down. And to then potentially look for a trade opportunity. Okay, so we're looking for scalps here. What news is coming out? We have the news coming out in like 1 hour from now. It is the USD final services here. It's pretty much we're talking about the businesses here. And the expansion of the industries or not. I personally don't think so. But that's just a guess. I have not the right data for that, right? I cannot just say throw shit randomly in the air. I have to mention that. However, there's just an expectation from my side. View GU. Okay, you guys want to see GU? Yes, sure. Okay, before GU, let's look at the DXY. Going up. That means GU is dropping. British pound is holding support, right? Yeah. Okay. Dropping. Rejecting. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for shorts for GU. Definitely looking for shorts for GU. I think this is great. Any retracement for GU, I potentially will short here. And that would be great as well, because the DXY can come back down a little bit to then go back up again as well. Alright? Honestly says, sir, why scalping in September? Because I want to pass the challenges right here together live with you guys. I want to pass the FTMO challenge here. I want to pass the evaluation phase live as well. Everything live. So we can use scalp for that. I want to use a scalping strategy. Both. You can use the SMC strategy there. We're still going to talk about the high return setups, of course. But we're also going to take some scalping positions as well. GU Chuck, yes, for sure. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for shorts right now for GU. And I do think that that's a good call here. We look for the continuation. Coming back up, tapping into one of these zones here. We need to see where the DXY will actually hold support. And retrace from. Okay? Can be this one. But it can also be... Let's see. It can also be this one right here. Two areas where we can look out for. Okay? Definitely take that in consideration. Let's look at this one for now. And let's look at the DXY here in order to confirm So let's see, based on the news, we're gonna see what happens here. Are you gonna ride the retracement on GJ? It's very hard to tell right now. The reason why is because the JPY is extremely uncertain right now. Okay? We want to see a very, very clear candle here. And then at least one more bullish candle before we can start talking about a potential, you know, retracement here. Okay? We need to see what we're gonna do with the JPY here. We want to see at least a beautiful indecisive candle here in order to look for potential retracement there. But we're definitely gonna look for trade opportunities for GJ in general. 100%. This is one of them. Coming back down, tapping into this area. A fantastic way of waiting for price action. This is why we're waiting for the retest, right? A lot of people are trading, you know, falling wedges or whatever it is, or ascending or sorry, symmetrical triangles or whatever, right? We broke out of that area. A lot of people are waiting for that retest. We're looking in a similar direction. However, we traded with a different psychology. But in theory, it's relatively similar. So this is what we were waiting for. We're waiting for this potential retracement right here. But for that to happen, we need to see GJ, or sorry, the Japanese yen coming back up right now. To potentially retrace right now first. To then continue to the downside. To make sure that we are seeing what we're seeing here. Right? Unless the British pound falls harder at this particular moment. Boss, can we say if OB is mitigated first time, it becomes invalid? It doesn't always have to be, but I prefer, of course, always unmitigated errors of supply and demand. Definitely, my man. Absolutely. In the meantime, guys, let's have a conversation. Let me put this one here. Let me call this... YouTube Live. There we go. Let's give you guys the permission. View channel. Speak. Yes. There we go. All right. Guys. Oh, this is a private channel. My bad. There we go. You should be able to see it. Let me see if it's possible here. Speak. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let me know if you guys can see this channel here. Can you guys see this channel? It's called YouTube Live. Please let me know. Okay, amazing. Well, I see you there then. Let's have a conversation. While we look at some charts here. There we go. Let's put it out. There we go. All right, I'm ready for you guys. Let me know. It's locked. Huh? There we go. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Community driven, community driven. This is what we're looking for. Fantastic, fantastic.
What's up?
Yo, brother.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good, Thomas, my man. How are you, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Amazing, my man. Amazing, amazing. How's it going so far? How's it going so far?
It's going good, man. It's
Nice.
going good.
You're catching some trades?
Sure, man. Not so many, but we catch the good ones, right?
That's it, man. That's it, absolutely. However, we're gonna scalp a little bit more right now. So, we're gonna do a little bit more trades right now on stream as well. More interactive trade this month. Way more trades than last month. But last month was very interesting because we were very patient. We teach you guys patience. And we turned out to be positive. So very, very nice. People are coming. Beautiful. This is what we're doing it for, guys. There we go, there we go, there we go. What do you guys think of Limitless TV? By the way.
I think it's awesome, man. To be honest, it
Right.
really is.
Amazing.
It's like you have news that really is important to us, you know? It's not like other news that's bullshit, to be honest, but this is good news, you know? So
Amazing.
we can learn a lot of it.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna also release all the updates. When Jerome Paul's talking, you know, all of that stuff will be there straight away. So it's always nice to have that ready. And, you know. Now the thing is, how can we produce our own content, right? How can we start producing Limitless TV for real? You know? Gonna be amazing, man. See, coach, this last one I was patient as hell, but this one it has been different. Great, my brother. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, it's important to stay patient, but it also depends on your strategy, of course. But of course, it always requires patience here. Justin Parker said, just joined the community, great spot to hang out. EURUSD at the low of the year again. Heading for 80-60. Man, the euro is gonna get crushed for sure. However, let's have a look at the euro index here indeed. Yeah, wow. Let's clean it up. We saw the beautiful reaction here on the 70.5. I was hoping that we came up here to then come back down, but we come back down already earlier. So what do we want to see here now? Let's draw the fib here. To see where we're at. Yeah, we have this area. This is going to be an extremely important zone, extremely area of demand here. So if you hold support here, then this could be a great moment to look for potential opportunity there. Well, let's see. We're right now still in a cycle. It looks like we're completing our cycle here. Coming back up. Let me show you guys. Coming back up, coming back down, coming back up, coming back down, up, up, higher high, lower low, retracement. To potentially start the new cycle, indeed, back down. So if that happens, and the DXY is pumping, then the Euro USD is gonna get absolutely, you know, wrecked. Kiko Hood says, bro, is there any Limitless merch coming out tomorrow, brother? The website is launching. The Limitless trading website is gonna go online. Alright? From tomorrow onwards, the Discord channel will not be free anymore. Almost 4,000 people got in for free. Alright, so if you want to join the Discord community, then this is the moment to join. Invite all your friends, your family, people around you right now, so they can join for free. Always better to join for free, because we're gonna close it down. So yeah, the website is launching tomorrow. And the merge is potentially coming a little bit later, but it's coming. It's coming. We want it to be nice and clean and trading related. We want it to be trading related as well. So I appreciate that you guys are asking for the Limitless merge. Because Limitless is an absolute... It's gonna be a banger of a brand. I can tell you that already. So appreciate the support there, man. Appreciate the support for real. It's amazing. Our man Khan is in the building. From the beginning.
Yeah, man, it's a long journey.
It's a long journey together, bro. How are you,
yes,
man?
Absolutely. I'm fine. How about you, man?
Great. How's your MFF package going? How's your my Forex Funds challenge going right now?
I requested for the extension, and most probably tomorrow I will get the extension account. Then I will start back again.
Okay. What if you look for the scalping? What if you're gonna look for scalping strategies, brother?
Mostly I'm looking for the scalpings. I'm looking for the 5 minutes order block just created, which whether it has created any imbalance or not.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on that block only.
Okay.
And I have back tested last week.
Yeah.
And almost 80% win rate was that.
Okay.
It's amazing. I'm trying this week with real account for that.
That's great news. That's great news. Do you use some correlations as well there? To know where to look out for?
No, I don't see any correlation. Just a 5 minute order block, whichever has created imbalance and continues given 3 to 4 impulsive candles in 5 minutes.
Ah, okay. Just to get it from your side, you look for a potential. You look for continuation patterns or reversal patterns.
Yes, continuations, continuation or reversals and reversals patterns. Sorry, it's reversals.
Okay, reversals as well. All right. So would this be an opportunity for you? Like this one?
Yes, this work.
Like this?
Yes, absolutely. If it's forming a like gold spot, are you asking for the shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. All right. Okay, guys, let's go. Gold DXY is dumping here. Did we create a higher high? We did not. We did not create a higher high here. That's interesting, okay? So, we have not created a higher high. If you come back down at a very rapid pace, that could be very good for gold, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
We have news coming out in 20 minutes right now first. 25 minutes first, and then in 40 minutes. Looking forward to the news release here. Mute your Discord notifications. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for sharing that, brother. There we go. Thanks for that. I agree. Are you planning to take trades today? Yes, definitely. We're gonna stream for a long time today. I'm really looking forward to a long stream today. Zebmed says, how can I donate some liquidity? Just to say thanks for me. You're amazing job, boy. Thank you so much, my man. You can do it with a super chat, I think. If you want to do it, all the money that I'm pretty much earning from super chats are going to giveaways. We have given away more than we got, just to highlight that as well. But everything we use is for packages for other people in the community. So appreciate these kind words, my man. Adolf says, good evening, Lorenzo. How are you? Bike. Saya bike, bro. Kamu? Yeah, so gold, yeah. Absolutely. I do believe we're going to see lower targets for gold still. We have to take out so many weekly lows here. So much liquidity there. We still have a long way to go. Absolutely. I think that... Look at this also. If you draw the fib from this low to this high here. On a weekly level. Look at this order block on the 3 daily here. We fall perfectly, again, within the 70.5 and the 79 area. High confluence, okay? High confluence, fair value gap, equal lows on a weekly level. So any retracement to the upside will potentially confirm our zone. Confirm our entry on the 1 hourly. Hopefully to take a pretty significant position to the downside, alright? Continuing to the downside. So this could be an opportunity that we can hold for potentially a significant amount of time here. Just so you know. Just so you know that. So yeah, we're waiting for the news. In the meantime, I'm gonna focus real quick for like 20-30 minutes. Focus on scalping right now to look for trade opportunities. So I'm gonna be more focused on the charts. Less talking. Until the news comes out. Once the news comes out, we're going back into the charts. And we gotta make sure that, you know, we're gonna talk the news of the XY and discuss that, okay? I really want to take some trades today. I want to look at some scalping sessions here. To see what we can potentially expect right there. Aninda Gosh donated MYR, I don't know what it is, 3 to the super chat, but still appreciate you. Anything is welcome for the community. Like I said, everything is gonna get paid back to the community in terms of packages, funding. And hopefully we get people verified or verified funded traders. Aninda. So let me go. I'm going to focus mode right now for a second. If you guys have any questions for me, feel free to hop into the Discord and ask me a question in Discord, right? You can just join the Discord, voice it here, and we can talk about it. Okay, beautiful reaction here from the USD cut. So this has to do with the news for sure coming out. We're gonna see a reaction here. Okay. And what's happening to crude oil? Coming up, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is why USD cut is responding so heavily. Not just to the US dollar coming back down, but also to crude oil coming back up. That's why this is a really heavy reaction right there. Mama says, Lorenzo, I watched your video about liquidity and it's great, but now I start to be afraid about liquidity close to my order blocks. Okay, give me some tips for us, please. Yeah, just follow the process. So what is the potential reason? Why did they take that out in order to move price, you know, back? So just follow the process. What kind of liquidity did they take out? For example, GJ, what happened here? Okay, let's go to the 1 hourly here. Look at GJ. We took out these lows. We knew that the lows were taken out. We bounced from this zone. So what is the next step for them to take out? We already have taken out the lows. The next step is then, of course, you take out these highs. So even though we were here and we saw a beautiful area of supply here. Oh, damn. Zeb Map, my man. Wow. 50 pounds. That's like a zillion euros right now. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. You're absolutely a legend. Wow. That's the highest so far. Thank you so much, my man. We're gonna definitely give it back to somebody in the community. We're almost already there. Let me check how much you already got. But thank you so much, brother. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Wow. Respect. Thank you, brother. So even though we had an area of supply here, and we broke out of this zone, we saw a beautiful lower low getting created, right? A lot of people would say, okay, then we're gonna enter this trade here, right? Well, then you have to look at these highs. What actually happened in the market? Why did price move this way, right? Why did we take out these lows here first? To take out these lows here and here, tap into that zone to then retrace price back up, to then come back down further. No, in most cases, it's then to take out the liquidity on the upside. And this is exactly what we did. We took out the lows and we then took out the highs. So my suggestion is, especially look for the whole process. What actually happened from the beginning till the end? Why did we took out the liquidity right there? What is just follow the liquidity. What kind of liquidity was taken out for before that? And then look after that for another opportunity. All right. Zed, you're a legend, bro. 50 pounds is like 200,000 euro now. Okay, when I'm looking for scalp opportunities, what I'm doing is I look at the currency indices right here. And I look to see if we're actually heading towards an area of demand and an area of supply. Let's say we come back down right here, right? And we scroll back down here, we tap into this area right here, and we tap into this order block, right? And we're kind of holding support here. Let's say we're holding this zone. Then I know, okay, I'm gonna look for potential scalping dollar pairs, right? Dollar trades right there. So that means that could be the US dollar against the Canadian dollar. Could be the US dollar against the Japanese yen. You know, could be the US dollar against the Swiss franc, and so on. So this is what we're looking for. The moment we retrace into an area of supply or demand, on the lower time frames, can be also the 5-minute, right? We start looking for opportunities there. So this is pretty much what we're doing here. And therefore we're looking at specific areas in the market right now. This was a beautiful area of demand. So now we're looking for potential short-term, long opportunities for EU, for the euro. This is pretty much what we're looking for. We're not looking at the euro USD. The reason why is because the US dollar is a dominating pair. That's why we're looking for pairs such as the euro USD, Japanese yen, GBP, Swiss franc, Canadian dollar, Australian dollar. Okay, there we go. Your Australian dollar. There we go. That's pretty much the strategy. We're looking for these areas right here. Okay. That's it. Very easy. One-to-one supply and demand in combination with correlation pairs, right? Correlations on the main pairs, right? The DXY, Japanese yen, euro index. However, we want to see a higher high here.
Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can't find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love. The way that you move, wanna connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo-boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo-choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it?
How do you get a bonus in Prime XBT? With the code LIMITLESS in the description, you can see it. But you need to be referred through my link and then the code LIMITLESS. Otherwise it will not work. And then you can get the sign-up bonus up to $7,000. Somebody says I cannot see the live on Discord. Let me check that. Let me confirm that with you, bro. What's actually happening here? Should work. 24/7. Yeah, it's definitely working. There we go. A short-term long opportunity here for Euro Australian dollar, a scalp. Right here, 2-minute order block. I want to see this liquidity getting taken out. This imbalance getting filled up. And I do believe that right now we're seeing the Euro index right here. Holding support right now at this level. Can we break it? Absolutely. However, we just want to see a short-term bounce one more time to see if we can catch a quick one-on-one scalp there. Oh shit, what's happening with Discord? Let's see. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Why are you guys gone? Ah, okay, I understand, I understand. 1 second, 1 second. I'm back. Let me come back right now. There we go. Cup coming out. There we go. That's better, that's better. These are very small trades. Alright. In and out, boom, like that. That's it. Please talk your promo code. The promo code is limitless, Brad. Limitless. You know what it is. Limitless in the building. The XY is creating a higher high. That's fantastic. That's great. Because then we can look for any continuation patterns for the US dollar. Okay. This is then what we're looking for. Any continuation patterns for the US dollar here. Yes. You need to deposit money. And then I think they're doubling your money that you can trade with. It's the first time I ever reached out to a company and said, hey, I want to collaborate with you. Rather than people messaging us. I was tired of all these brokers. And that's why I like this one. I was already using this for over a year. And what you also have is a copy trading platform here at the same time. There's a copy trading platform here. I potentially will apply for that. So you guys can also follow me here later on. All right. You can trade. You can trade crypto here as well. You can trade for every Forex pair here. CFDs. And crypto. For me, it's for tax purposes, but that's my tax purposes and bonus.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and say sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong.
Everyone wants to be limitless nowadays. Yeah, right? Now, I cannot wait for the website, guys, to be live. We're gonna build it out. We're gonna implement a lot of more other things in there as well. Not just the, you know, the first landing page for Discord, but also a lot of other things as well. Merch is one of them, and potentially our competition. Looking forward to do that. 3,800 members right now, guys. Fantastic. Invite your family, your friends right now. This is the last day. You can also watch Limitless TV like these guys here.
Yes, but ultimately not so much, because at the end of the day, it's all about percentage. We're still risking the same 1%. You're still going to take the same trades. It's just...
That's it. High quality 24-hour broadcasted content, especially for you guys, right there. Okay, USD news coming out. Is it already out right now? Not yet. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's keep a close eye on the DXY here. We created a higher high. We still did not create a higher high. So that's quite interesting. Equal highs right now. Let's see. Best and worst is the best Discord ever. Thank you so much, brother. It's amazing. And you know, I'm trying to come up with new ideas, new plans. to work it out and to just, you know, make it more fun and more exciting and better in every way. All right. How to follow your prime XBT copy trade. Yeah, so I'm gonna apply very soon, right here. And then you can follow specific people trading, and you can choose what you want to follow. You want to trade people that are trading whatever, crypto, you can follow them here. You want people that trading Forex, you can follow them here, right? You can see what they did. 10%, 20% in the last couple of days, whatever, in percentages here. You can see how much of equity is in there as well. Very, very interesting. You see all the results here, all the history of their trades, and so on. So you have a lot of information there. So I want to join there for Forex, potentially. Looking forward to do that. Just use some money. I'll put a little bit of money on there just to see how it is. But I'm doing this already for a while and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like the platform. I've been testing it out a lot. So yeah, the copy trading is potentially coming in later. However, keep in mind, the education is where it's all about. So we're going to explain you guys exactly why we are entering specific trades as well. Especially for SMC concept setups there. Okay, we unfortunately did not came back about completely to filter out, take this liquidity here. So I think this is a last cause here. Good direction, last cause. We did not came down to fill up the inefficiency there. Next trade opportunity here. But I hope you guys understand my scalping strategy, the way I try to work with it. Pretty much look at the euro on the lower time frame. Look at the DXY. Look at the Japanese yen. Look at the VIX. Right? So the VIX is coming up right now. Okay. Significant as well. Let's wait for the news first to move forward with the scalping. But yeah. We're looking for correlations. Then we're looking for supply and demand on the lower time frame as well. And based on that, we place our trades. This is an example here. Would have been a good trade, however. Never came there, so you know. 1 minute news. Oh, look at euro Australian dollar. This is the reason why we placed a long position here. This could be good for, this could be bad news for the DXY. I don't know why. But the euro is coming up right now. Let's see, let's see. Very curious. Guys, if you like my channel, guys, please smash that like button. Would highly appreciate that. Will be good for the algorithms. You know how it works these days. Everything is algorithm based. So yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. How many pips are you going for? I'm not looking at pips, I'm looking at risk to reward. It depends on the stop loss. Okay, anytime, guys. Anytime. Okay, probably bad news. Probably bad news. They know it. There we go, bad news. Alright. Like we thought. Okay, great. Okay, bad news, that means gold. Let's have a look at gold. We need to act quick right here. Let's look at gold real quick. There we go, beautiful reaction. From the zone, 50 minute. There we go. We did not create a higher high though. There we go. We look at the 3 minute here. We saw the rejection here already. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. Wow, look at that. Welcome to news, guys. Welcome to news. The worst has yet to come. We need to wait still. We cannot trade gold right now. We have to wait 10 more minutes. Deleted my order here. We missed out slightly. Would have been a great order block. Fill up the inefficiency here, coming down. Tap into the zone. Mitigate price up. Take out the liquidity. However, we took out the liquidity already. Filled out the inefficiency already. And right now we reacted from this area of supply here. Euro is looking good. So I'm looking for longs right now. Short-term longs for euro pairs. Yeah. Short-term longs for euro pairs right now. If you come back down, then this is a great moment to look for potential long opportunities for euro. Let's set up a few things right now. There we go. Euro COD. Let's add the indices as well. The VIX. The DXY. There we go. Looking, let me check euro real quick.
Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No. I won't stop. I won't stop. No. I won't stop. Yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benzo, I'm so fancy. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No. I won't stop. I won't stop. No. I won't stop. Ooh, never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. I can't stand it. I don't know the way you move and see you scrambling.
Soon we're gonna talk about some charts as well. We're gonna talk about the news again. Sometimes I like to take a little bit of a focus, to just focus on trading. Otherwise I'm talking too much, which I like. I like to talk too much sometimes, so focus on some scalping here. And to then potentially come back to you guys and do some education and look for other setups as well. There we go. Okay, next one. Euro longs. Short-term longs. The XY. We need to wait for the news. Japanese yen. Short still. Looking for shorts. Continuation shorts. Until we get proven otherwise. We're still looking for shorts here. So that means we're looking for longs against the Japanese yen. Continuation of potential longs right there. This one, for example. Swiss franc against Japanese. Yeah, Swiss franc, Japanese yen, for example, is one of them. We want to see this align here. So let's add this one to the scalping list as well. Canadian dollar. We already had one underneath. We wait for this zone there. Euro GBP, no. Because we have to wait. GJ. Potentially. Yeah, potentially GJ as well right here. Take out some liquidity there. Target this one area right here. Depending if you are filling up the inefficiency right there, potentially looking for other targets here. There we go. Yeah, great. Okay, GJ. Euro CAD, Swiss franc, GJ. The only thing that we need is a short-term reaction here. Billy Joe says Lorenzo is Dutch. I'm absolutely Dutch, my man. However, I do not live in the Netherlands. My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. 50-50. Living in Indonesia. Can be quite confusing. Okay. Euro cut. Looking for a short-term scalp here. While we're waiting for the DXY news to come out. And to look for potential opportunities there. So I'll be right back, guys. You know how it goes. Alright, we're back. Beautifully coming down. This is what we're looking for. We just want to see short-term reaction here. That's it. Let's have a look at the euro. Tapping into support. So one more bounce is great. That's all we need. Bouncing to then coming back down here. Whatever, then it doesn't matter anymore. We just want to see one bounce here. That's all we need. There we go. Do you set alerts? Yes. I do set alerts here. Our shot trader says you following ICT concepts partly. It's a combination of that, yeah. We integrated also some other tools as well, such as volume profiles. Way more focus on correlations as well. But for our scalping, we just use supply and demand in combination with imbalances and correlations. Euro index, dollar index, Japanese yen index, VIX, and short-term bounces and stuff. So whenever euro is on support, we look for euro longs. Real quick, scalp, retracement longs, area of demands on the lower time frame. 5 minute quick in and out. And so on and so on. Okay, news is coming out in 2 minutes, guys. I'm very interested. We created higher highs here. Interesting, right? Very interesting. But makes sense. Negative news coming out for the final services. That means that people are risk off, which will higher the price of the DXY. Two more minutes. One more minute. One more minute to go. All right, news coming out very soon. There we go. We're in our position. What's happening here? Oh, we already took profit? Wow. That's it. Done. Trade done. Look at the history. Yeah. There we go, guys. Hope you guys can see it. $547. That was a quick one. You see? In and out. Boom. Again, this is what we're doing. That's it. In and out. Boom. That's it. We got almost wicked out. But we did not. We did not get wicked out here. What was it? A 2-minute order block. Went through it. Immediately got bought up. Boom. Reversed. Why? Because the euro was at support. You see that? That's why we're looking for euro longs on the lower time frame. Canadian dollar. $547 like that. So, you know, we can keep going for these next trades right now in this in the next coming hours. I want to get this FTMO account verified or funded funded. I want to complete this challenge, right? So we have 1 something percent to go. So yeah, I hope you understand a little bit the strategy. We look for correlations, okay? Let me put it back. We're looking for correlations. The euro, for example, was holding support here. We saw that euro came to a crucial area of demand on the 5-minute. From this moment on, okay, we're holding support and we saw a beautiful reaction here. This means that I'm gonna look for short-term euro longs. All right? I was scrolling through the euro longs and I saw the Australian dollar. Not that interesting, right? Canadian dollar looked nice. Why? Because we saw that we created a higher high here. And we had this order block here. I always put my stop loss a little bit wider. Why? Because the actual reward is not that big anyway. So you can put your stop loss. You don't have to put it right under the area of demand whenever you are trading your scalping, right? Because your reward is so low, so small in terms of, you know, your area, that you can easily go for that. So look what happens. Look, we literally tapped into the zone. We got bought up here. And now we're gonna break through it, potentially coming back down. Let's see. But that's the idea, right? It does not matter what happens with the euro now, if you break it or not. That's pretty much how we do it. So again, the euro, Japanese yen, the VIX, and the DXY. We look at the 5-minute and we look at potential retracement anywhere. Could be an area of supply, could be an area of demand. Whenever, for example, there's an area of supply for the DXY, I'm looking, okay, quick, let's look at USD Japanese yen, USD whatever pair, to see if we can actually take that opportunity there. That's it. Very easy, very basic, high win rate. Scalping September, guys. If you guys want me to put the copy trade on and only for the scalping, I will not use it for regular SMC trading. I will only use this platform for scalping. This is the only platform I use for scalping. Pretty much. Prime XBT. The FTMO challenge, but also Prime XBT in this case. If you want me to apply for the copy trading so you can follow me there, and we can do this live together for the scalps, let me know if you are... Let me know if there's interest for that. If not, then I will not do it. Our order was triggered there. Sorry that we missed it. But this was positive. That's interesting. Okay. After DXY here. Coming down. Because the news was good. Did we create a higher high? Yes, we did create a higher high. So the only thing I'm personally going to look out for right now with the DXY is continuation patterns. Okay? What do we see here? A beautiful 4-hour order block. Beautiful. Very strong. Very clean. Right there. Okay? So any retracement back to this level. The moment we tap into the zone, I would start looking for any potential continuation patterns on USD related pairs, right? USD Japanese yen, USD CAD, and so on and so on. So we're looking for the continuations right here. Okay, we created another higher high. We're looking for the higher low. What are the commissions on Prime XBT, bro? Yeah, this is the beauty of it. It's extremely low. And the spread is extremely low as well because you're not trading with a broker. There is nobody that takes a margin. There are regular exchange trading fees, but they're lower than spread. I believe the leverage is 20x. 20x leverage. If I'm correct, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, 20x leverage. Okay, look at that. Boom. We smashed through USD cut here. We took out the liquidity here. Reaching this area of supply here right now. But I'm not looking for any shorts right here. No shorts for the DXY. Okay, we're gonna look for the next scalp trade right now. $20x crypto, $20x Forex as well, yeah. And for copy trading, I believe you can actually put on your own rules as well. If you follow somebody, you see you get a 60% profit share. That's a lot. And you don't have to do anything. You just have to follow somebody. You can look at all of their history. You can look at what they trade. You can look at the trade history. You can see what they did in the last 30 days. Well, clearly they went up here. Pretty good. This is actually a really good guy. So if you want to join, you want to have a sign-up bonus, click on the link in the description and use the code LIMITLESS to look for potential sign-up. Up to $7,000. But it's, I think, more than enough. Okay, next trade opportunity. That was a quick trade, guys. It was a very, very quick trade. We were literally in this trade for, I think it was 10 seconds. So we're gonna look for the next scalp right now. Still looking for scalps. Still looking for longs for EU. If you create a higher high here, I want to see a higher high here. Okay, we're gonna look for a lower low again. We're gonna look for a lower low again for the JPY. You see clear break here. So we're looking for something like this. If we tap into the zone, we want to see something else potentially helping us out. So let's see which one it is. Potential eurojpy. Let me put on some different music, guys. Thank you for the sub, Aircom. Jessica says, is it Jessica, by the way? Gold, another entry for sell. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do think so, because the DXY is just going up like crazy. Create a new higher high. So any retracement for gold will be highly appreciated here. Let's go to the lower time frame. There we go. We need to see where we retrace with the DXY here. But I can already see 2 areas where we can look out for. So definitely short opportunities for gold. Yeah, 100%. Definitely looking for a gold opportunity here. What is EuroCut doing right now? There we go. Wow. Okay, then the euro is holding support very well. Okay, that's good. We have this area here. 5 minute. Okay, DXY here. Okay, let's see. DXY, 5 minute. Extremely strong. So that's good for gold indeed when we look for short-term opportunity for gold there. Yeah, the 4-hour retracement for the DXY would be amazing. Because let's say we come back down right now here, tapping into this area. What are we looking for? USD longs, right? Could be USD cut, could be USD Japanese yen, could be, you know, USD ZAR, Swiss franc, whatever we need to look for, whatever fits the best. And I personally believe the USD cut is the best option there. I do think that. Why? Because we have the liquidity built up here. We have the imbalance there. And we have the beautiful area of demand there. So I think that this is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity if the DXY taps into that 4-hour OB there. To retrace back down. To continue the way up. So definitely would be amazing. Would be fantastic if you can do that. $375 people watching, only 141 likes. Please smash that like button, guys. Would highly appreciate that. We're building out the best community, for sure. Also in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the guys here as well. You have the Limitless TV. You can join that. You have the voice chat of people sharing charts, analyzing charts together, talking on a consistent basis. Absolutely fantastic as well. What do we have in Limitless TV right now? Uh-oh. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to fix our television. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. I need to fix the stream. There we go. Should be fixed now.
The world. Secondly, you're surrounded by...
Boom. All right. Back into the Discord here. YouTube Live. If you want to join, feel free to join. Let's have a conversation while we're scalping. While we look at the charts right here. Will be absolutely fantastic. This streamer's trading time is so late. I've already finished my training session in before. Yeah, maybe sometimes I will do the London session as well. I promise to do that. 84% of you guys wanted it. So we're gonna stream the London session as well. On a Thursday. Just so you guys know that. We're keeping that... We're definitely taking that into consideration. Okay, Euro's coming up. This is great. Okay, if we break this high, again, for any retracement, we're looking for a new scalp for the Euro. Any retracement for the Euro. Alright? This is what we're looking for. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost there. 1.7%. There we go. Beautiful. Higher high. Great. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, Euro pairs. Retracements here. Euro Swiss franc. Euro Swiss franc looks good. Yeah, Euro Swiss franc looks good. Below this low. Yeah, beautiful. Somebody says EURUSD sell entry. I would not look for any sells right now for the EURUSD. Because the euro is also looking forward, like looking to go up here. And the DXY is actually looking to come back down right now a little bit. So this is not the right moment to look for any shorts for EURUSD. This is great. I like a short euro Swiss franc long. I see a beautiful order block here. Beautiful reaction here. I like it. I like what I see here. Swing low to swing high. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful reaction. Let's see. We can do a lot of volume now. A lot of trade volume right now. To get the momentum going. To keep the stream a little bit more interactive. But after this, we're gonna look for, you know, some more higher reward, risk to reward setups as well. Discussing that. Nordics, are you there, my man? We have seen Nordics in the building.
I am here. I am here. Hello.
He's completely active. Fantastic.
I'm doing great, man. You're AD? No, I got stopped out because I put my we broke structure in the 15 minutes, so I put my stops to the 15-minute OB, but I got a 124.5 out of it. So I'm happy with that. So why not? It's easy 4.5% to the account. Right, no problem. Do.
It's fixed, guys.
Yeah, it was a bit.
So the way this works is we look at the certain strategy right here. We have the euro index right now. We're seeing that we created a higher high here. Where did it came from? Well, potentially from this order block right there. So what do we want to see? Retrace within that order block. A short reaction from this order block. This would give us a potential opportunity for the euro against the Swiss franc to do exactly the same thing. Okay? We get in, we get out, take our profits, boom, we're gone. That's it. And there we go. Alzintex says, hey man, I'm back, finally able to receive my 1 million funded account by Thursday. Congrats, my man. Amazing, amazing. Banda says, Lorenzo, you have a very interesting scalping strategy, but it looks like counter trend, isn't it? It's actually not counter trend. It's actually continuation here. Because we saw on the lower time frame already in higher high getting formed right here. Down towards this area to continue the way up. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for the euro, Japanese yen, the XY actually landing in a specific area of demand or continuation area of demand or supply. And then the moment the euro or the Japanese yen or the DXY is at a certain area of demand or supply on the lower time frame, this is the moment where we immediately start looking for short-term euro pair, trades, dollar pair trades, Japanese pair trades, whatever it is. How do you manage your spread during scalps? I keep it always a 1-to-1, and I put the stop loss always a little bit lower, just to be sure. This is what saved us in our trade from a few minutes ago. I don't know if you can see that here. Where is it? By the way, out of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, like one always starts. Oh yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades, 8 trades. We had 1 wrong with the strategy so far. Oh. All the way famous says, greetings from Nigeria. Epic, my man. Good to have you here, brother. How would you enter USD COD and GU? USD COD, let's see. Let's see, let's see. So what I'm looking for potentially with USD COD is to come back down to take out this liquidity right now. To tap into this zone, to tap into this area, to then continue our way up. This is what we're currently looking for. We're looking for a retracement back down here. Tap into this area of demand. Fill up that inefficiency there. Fill up the imbalance there. To then potentially continue our way to the upside. Same for the of course, the DXY here. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for the retracement on the 4 hourly, tapping into this area right there. Tapping into this zone to then look for potential higher highs right there. In the meantime, let me set up my trade real quick. Look at that, guys. Let's go back to the euro Swiss franc. We didn't got triggered. We didn't got triggered here. But this is what I mean. Alright? This is what I mean. I was looking at this order block right here rather than that one beforehand. Alright? I was looking at a 3-minute order block. It was the 5-minute order block. Sometimes I have to take that into consideration. I still have to sometimes make sure. I'm in a rush sometimes as well. Keep in mind. But it worked out, played out perfectly like expected again. Beautiful retracement here. Euro. Look at that. Coming back down. Short term coming back down to then continue the way up here. Euro, Swiss franc coming back down. Tapping into that zone. Boom. Quick in and out. Easy. Like an easy 1-to-1. Boom. Straight away. That's it. Alright? So this would have been the second good trade today. But hey, that's how it goes. There are many opportunities out there. But it's about the psychology as well for you guys to see the way we trade. I hope you guys understand the actual strategy. It's very, very powerful. It's personally one of the best scalping strategies I have ever tried. The correlation, supply and demand, continuation, retracement, pairs right there. So, very powerful. Yeah. Then he says, great trades today, Limitless Fam. Catch you guys on the flip side. Gonna sell some fresh air. Enjoy, enjoy. Fantastic. Okay, next setup. But you know the psychology here was indeed the 5-minute candle. I looked at the 3-minute. This is my bad. This is my bad. It was actually this one. You saw that? This is why we look at the Euro index. We created a higher high. We looked for the retracement. We saw that retracement coming. We saw that this one came up. Tapped into this area. Boom. Quick reaction from this zone. Right there. Next one. How do I base which one to choose? Well, very simple. Whenever we see that the euro is hitting support or creates a higher high on the lower time frame, can be the 5 minutes as well. Whenever the DXY creates a lower low on the 5 minutes as well. Whenever the JPY creates, you know, a retracement or a lower low, then I know, hey, we can start looking for a short opportunity. I want to calculate in my head, let's say JPY right now at this particular moment comes back up into this range to tap into that area to then continue the way to the downside. Then I want to know, what if, let's say when the JPY basket is here, is there any other pair then hitting exactly at that specific moment an area of supply or an area of demand? This is what we're looking for, right? So then I look at GJ and I'm like, okay, GJ, not really nice. Too condensed, not what we're looking for. GN, hey, interesting. GN looks quite interesting. Why is that? Well, we created also a beautiful higher high here, right? That's interesting. But therefore, we need to make sure that the British pound currency index is actually aligning with that as well. So we're looking for GJ pair Swiss franc. Let's have a look here. Potentially, let's draw the fib from this high, swing low to swing high. Let's go to the 5 minute. Yeah, right here. We take out the liquidity here. Boom, beautiful. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I like, okay? We have liquidity here, built up right now. We have a beautiful base. So a rally, a base, and a rally. We come back down to take out that liquidity. We tap into that zone in 62%. This is where we draw our 1-to-1. Sometimes a 2-to-1. Why? Because sometimes we want to take out liquidity. Sometimes even more. Look at that. We have an imbalance here, right? We take that in consideration sometimes. But I like with scalping, I like to go in and out real quick. Play 2-to-1, 1-to-1, potentially. All right? This is what we're looking for. So let's say right now, we have the Swiss franc against Japanese yen long right now we're looking for. Why are we looking for that? Well, let's say the JPY here, basket, right? Comes back up right now. What happened here? On the 5 minute, we've created, again, a higher high, which caused a break of structure, right? Break of structure to the upside. Then we created a lower low, which caused a change of character to the downside. Right here. We have the inefficiency here. Right there, on the 5 minute. What do we want to see? We want to see that it fills up that inefficiency right there. Come up here. To then mitigate price further down. Continue the downtrend. Right? Very, very important. We know that the Japanese yen is very weak. So let's say we're coming back up towards this area. Right? We are then looking for... let me check. Swiss franc. Where's Swiss franc? Yeah, here we go. To come back down, potentially, with the Swiss franc to tap into this zone, right? The moment the Japanese yen is there and reaching this area of supply, this is the exact moment where we're looking for a long on the Swiss franc with Japanese yen. However, we want to make sure we are picking the right zone. Okay, it can also be this one right here, right? We want to see what happens there. However, the only way we will find out is when the Japanese yen is coming up to this area. This is the moment where we're looking for a potential reaction. It can easily be that we're here when the Japanese yen is there. Okay? Based on that, we take our position. I will definitely make a video. Absolutely. Banda, I will definitely make a video about my scalping strategy 100%. I will do that. Thank you. Definitely do that. So next trade opportunity, where is it gonna be? I still want to make sure that we're coming back down towards this area here with the Euro index. If we come back down and tap into this zone and we're seeing a reaction from this zone, I want to see at what particular area we are at an area of demand. This is what we're looking for. The XY right now. Yeah, potential 50% retracement here. Let's see what the reaction will be from this area. Potentially a nice entry right there. Let's see. US oil on a 50-minute credit bullish move came down to retest the neckline, now consolidating at the neckline. Let's check US oil. Let's do that, my man. That's a good point. Let's do that. I'm still looking for a potential short here. We changed trend completely. We created a massive lower low here. We took out the lows here. One more time. We're building out liquidity underneath. Big chance we want to take out these lows here. So yeah, any retracement back up will be great for potential short opportunity there. Yeah, nothing spectacular yet so far. Let's see. UKO, let me see the UKO as well. Okay. May, give a random applause for May. Thank you so much for being here. As always, you're supporting us for real. I'm super happy and proud of you and happy with you. 100%. Can I have your scalping strategy? Yes, of course. I will make a video about it. So I made a lot of requests for the scalping strategy. I've not really seen this on YouTube. So yeah, let me create it indeed. I've been looking for it on YouTube, but I couldn't find it. Okay, the VIX is interesting right now on the lower time frame. This is interesting. So let's say we're here. We're reaching this area of demand here. I think it's a 2 hourly. Yeah, 2 hour order block. Beautiful order block, by the way. Right here. Super clean. Let's say we come down there. Then there is a chance that we're going to look already for a potential short for US 100, US 30. If we come back down all the way to a daily area of demand here, then I'm going to go for a long opportunity, for a very big opportunity. I'm going to go for a, 6, 7 to 1. But if we just bounce from this zone here, short term, can be a quick bounce, right? Can easily be a bounce here, come back up and then come back down again. But that small bounce, that's good enough for us to become profitable and to take a trade there. For then potentially the US 100. Towards this range. Let me see. 2 hour. Yeah, pretty much exactly this area. This order block right here. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful alignment here. The VIX beautifully aligning with the US 100 here. So they have the VIX. 2 hour order block. Right there. If we come back down to tap into this area, we're gonna come back up, trust me, with the US 100 here. Tap into this zone, mitigate there. Tap into the zone, mitigate there. Could be a short-term opportunity right there. Our sub trader says, bro, tell about co-relationship. I don't know what you mean, brother. Somebody says tons of liquidity in that big wig. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only thing that we need is literally a short-term reaction. This is how we trade the scalping strategy. When we're trading like we normally trade the SMC strategy live on stream, we don't really look at that. But like when we're looking for scalps, we're looking for that small reaction here. This is all good enough for us to have a position here, to come out here, out, and then we can do whatever we want. Down or up, doesn't matter. Vanda says, bro, I'm so happy that I found your channel. Bro, that you create a history on the trading world. I'm sure that one day you will be very popular on YouTube and will pay more. And YouTube will pay you more than trading. I do not go for the YouTube money. Everything I earn is for giveaways. But I appreciate your words. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me put the watermark here. Data analysis for scalping. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, bro. Okay, I will explain it one more time. So, we go to the 5 minute, 15 minute, right? And we're looking for potential opportunities in the market. Short-term opportunities. Very short-term. Like the DXY, Euro, X, currency index, Japanese yen currency index, VIX, right? Why these ones? These ones have the most volume. Whenever, let's say, the JPY comes back up to tap into an area of supply, this is the moment when we really quick start looking at potential opportunities. We're looking at different types of opportunities then. We're looking for a long opportunity, right? This one I didn't like. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. The Swiss franc, Japanese yen I liked. Why? Because same thing here, right? We're building out liquidity here. We have this beautiful 5 minute order block here. We tap into that zone and react from this area. 1 to 1, 1 to 2 based on the imbalance. If you're here, the moment we come up here, you will come down here. The moment we bounce from this zone, even though it's a short-term bounce, literally, we go like this. We hit it, and then we go through it. Even that short-term bounce will be enough for us to go long for a split second in a certain pair that we like. And we chose Swiss franc Japanese yen because of the liquidity. To take out the liquidity, to just get a reaction here, boom, 1 to 1, that's it. Sometimes a 2 to 1. Because we're looking for potential other setups right there. So for now, I'm looking for Euro longs. One more time. Interesting. The correlation, it's all about correlations, guys. If you have a good understanding of supply and demand, then the correlations is the next step you need to work on. Understanding correlations as well. Supply and demand works also for the currency indices, for the VIX, and so on and so on. So, no, I do not like the setup here. I do not like it. No, it's not what I'm looking for. 5 minute order block, yes, true. Well. Okay, look at the Canadian dollar Swiss franc. What are the indices that it's correlating with? So the Canadian dollar is heavily correlated, inverted correlated to crude oil, and the Swiss franc to gold. How do you know it's an order block and what does it mean? So whatever we're looking for structures, right? We have to, in order to understand order blocks, we understand structure. Let me show you guys. Somebody asked, what is an order block? How do you know it's an order block and what does it mean? So in essence, an order block is a market behavior that refers to an accumulation of orders when, for example, bullish, and a distribution of orders when it's bearish. So it's all from a financial standpoint from institutions and banks. It basically just points out an area that indicate where institutional traders would pile up their potential orders before entering the market. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking at market structure first, right? Let's say we're creating higher highs here. We create higher highs here, higher highs, higher high, lower low. What did we see here? We're seeing a break of structure to the upside. So this is what you need to understand first. Break of structure, change of character, right? Break of structure to the upside, change of character to the downside. Why? We created a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, and a lower low. Hey, something is telling us that we're changing the dynamic of a trend right now. Okay? What happened? Well, something happened here, in this range here. Why? Because the distribution took place from this range. Okay? The distribution started there. We're looking for an area of supply. The way we can recognize areas of supply is by 4 patterns. We have a rally. Let me show you. We have a rally-based rally. We have a drop-based drop. We have a rally-based drop. And we have a drop-based rally. Drop-based rally. Right? So now we're looking for an area of supply. Why? This is an area of supply. We're looking for an area of supply. Why are we looking for an area of supply here? Well, because we saw the distribution happening here. Why? Because for the first time we finally created a lower low. Okay, now we want to retrace back into this area. What are we looking for in that area that could potentially define the area of distribution? Well, potentially an order block. What kind of order blocks? Well, we have 2 different candles. One candle is a candle with a wick on each side and a very thin order block right in the middle right there. Alright? This is what we call a market indecisive candle. Alright, indecisive candle. Then we have one that's a little bit bigger. It's filled with more orders. How do we know that? Well, this is how it works. This is what we call an order block. Right, so most of the time you see a rally upwards, you see that order block right here, right? You see that order block, and then suddenly after that order block, you see a big vector candle getting created, right? This is what we're looking for. So we're looking for that red vector candle right there, right? Something like that. So what happens then? We come back down, we break structure, we fill up the inefficiency right here. We come up, tap into the zone, and mitigate price further down, right? And what do we see? How can we recognize that? Well, very easy. Remove it one more time. We come back up, boom, come back down. Well, this is what we call a rally, a base, and a drop, right? A rally, a base, a drop. The drop is lower than the rally. This is the rally-based drop. This is where we're looking for an area of supply. Right here. Right? We look to come into that area, mitigate price, mitigate our order block that we've seen there, and then mitigate price further down. Alright? Then we have, of course, the drop-based rally. It's the opposite, right? Created a change of character, coming back down. Boom. And so on and so on. And sometimes it's a continuation pattern. So it's the actual rally-based rally. Right, this is a rally-based rally. This is a drop-based drop. We still look for that indecisive candle there. There we go. Come back down here. and come back up here. Continue to the upside. That's pretty much how we play the game. Whenever trading this and whenever scalping as well. It's all based on the mitigation of institutional orders in combination with the correlation between a basket. So what happens then in this case, we came back down, we got rejected, we continue our way to the downside again. Until we create it again, right? Our higher high again. Hey, and again. And this is the market cycle. And it repeats over and over and over and over again. Alright? This is pretty much the way we can look at the market, so like this. And we keep going. Alright. Let's have a look at some trades right now. I wanna do some scalps today. I wanna actually pass the challenge today. Erickson, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Where do you put your stop loss? Just under that zone. Under that zone. You take the wick. You draw the zone from the wick to the wick. Andres says USD Swiss francs looking good. So what I want to see is I want to actually look for a potential short-term scalping long opportunity whenever we reach this area of demand here. Okay? We can easily, you know, continue the way to the downside. But I do expect a potential reaction. Why do I expect a reaction there? Well, because we are actually coming back down to the 50. To the equilibrium there. And the equilibrium aligns beautifully with a 5-minute order block here. This order block there. So I just want to see a quick reaction there. If you see that, we have our trade. So what kind of trade setups are similar to this setup right here? Okay, let's have a look at it. Bro, what are you looking? DXY short and gold long after news. Well, we're looking for a continuation for DXY. So US dollar, Canadian dollar is not going to be the one we're looking for. Oh, potentially this one. It has been mitigated already a couple times here. Potentially USD call. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Japanese yen. There we go. This is the order block we're looking for. Coming down. Order block, boom. Mitigate price back up. Drop, base, ready. Boom. Does it align with the DXY here? Yeah, potentially. When the DXY will come down here, USD Japanese yen will come here. Tap into this area. Potential long opportunity there. Short term. Scalp. $50, short-term reaction there. Getting into our zone. Short-term reaction there. Whatever happens afterwards, let's see, down or just continue our way up. It does not really matter for us. Let's put them next to each other. There we go. We need to see if it aligns. If it doesn't align, it doesn't align. Timing is very, very important with this strategy. Somebody says, I noticed the altcoins are getting better than Bitcoin. Let's see it. Let's look at the... I'm a big fan of crypto. Wow. I don't think the market cap is... The dominance is going up significantly right now, so... That's interesting. Bitcoin dominance is going up. Okay. It's not reacting perfectly. The reason why is because the Japanese yen is so weak that it's hard to push price back down here for the USD Japanese yen. But this is good for us. We have one more order block right here. Okay, could easily be this order block as well. As long as it aligns with one order block right here, I'm happy. We have some liquidity there as well. Right here. Why is it not working? There you go. The XY falling, yes. Good. This is what we need right now. Yeah, let's see what happens with the DXY. For us, it does not matter. We are getting in and out. That's it. Boom. High frequency. So the only thing that we want to see is a short-term alignment with the DXY. That's it. Like we said, our last trade, we made $500, right? Our last trade was 10 seconds. 10 seconds in and out. This is what we're looking for. It's a very easy, nice way to trading, especially if you're doing a challenge. And this is what we're looking for. So this one is gone. There we go. Somebody says USD Swiss franc. Let's have a look at that real quick. Yeah, let's come down. This is what we want to see. We want to see it coming down and we want to see reaction there. But so far the Japanese yen is so weak. So weak that we just... we don't want to come down. That's quite crazy here. Because the DXY is dumping pretty hard here. Well, that's good. That means if there is just one reaction to the upside, boom, we're gonna skyrocket again with the JPY here. Yeah, this is what I want to see here. But yeah, it's so weak right now. It's crazy. It's really I was like, after this after we took out the weekly lows here, I was like, okay, now it's time for retracement straight away to test that level, but no way. It's gonna take a few days. You see that? We're still seeing the reaction here from this area. We're still seeing a reaction here. However, it does not align with an order block right now for the Japanese yen here, for UJ. This is very important. The DXY is the dollar index. Dollar index pretty much is the dollar asset pair. It's pretty much a basket of the US dollar assets against other currencies, foreign currencies. Has a strong correlation with the dollar, of course. Can you explain the correlation between the index of Forex pairs, please? Yeah. So we have the DXY is related, positively correlated with the dollar. We have the Euro X, positively correlated with the Euro. Japanese Yen, basket, X, positively correlated with the Japanese Yen. We have crude oil, negatively correlated with the Canadian dollar. We have the Swiss franc, positively correlated with, negatively correlated with gold, positively correlated with the New Zealand dollar. We have the VIX, positively correlated or negatively correlated towards the indexes. So indices such as US 100, US 30, S&P 500. The XY negatively correlated to gold. Most of the time. It varies. It varies. If the index is negative, all euro pairs also negative. So if the euro currency index is negative, then you will see on the euro pairs a weaker euro. Yeah, you see the euro coming down. And he says you need a good-looking lady next to you giving you a shoulder massage and a cigar. I agree. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I will do that. For next time. Yeah, you see the reaction is here. However, it did not align this case with an area of supply here on the euro index. No. Okay, so we're looking for a new one right now. We still have an area. We can still come back down there. We can still completely align here. So let's look at another pair, another USD pair right now. Okay, euro. Finally reaching an area of supply. So far we did 8 trades on the FTMO account with this scalping strategy. 7 wins, 1 loss. By the way, we're scalping, guys, so we're not looking for actual setups here. Alright, so do not short euros right now. I'm not recommending that. Unless you're scalping here. With strategy, supply and demand in combination with correlations of indices scalping strategy. Imbalances as well included. Normally we do an SMC actual strategy. Just SMC combination of ICT with some other metrics as well. To go for the high risk reward. Normally. But we're actually scalping our way through our challenge right now. We have yeah, 1 point something % to go. So I just wanted to scalp this out as well and show you guys a new strategy that we can use as well. A lady massages a cigar and our stream name changes from Limitless to something else. That's true. That's true. True that. How many of you guys trade crypto? Let me know. I want to add some crypto streams as well later. So, and the New York or London session plus another stream when I wake up. Crypto related. Not at the moment. Thank you for the sub, my man. Joan. That sounds Dutch, brother. Let me know if you're Dutch. Welcome, my man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for joining our community. Real quick, guys, quickly want to announce before we go continue our scalping session right here, and we're gonna look at some random charts as well for like some of your guys' charts in the community as well. I think it's very, very important to look at some of your charts as well. Guys, if you want to join the best community out there, all right? We are the fastest growing community for sure. We have 3,821 people in our Discord group. We started this thing around 6 weeks ago, all right? If you want to join now, because for many, many different reasons, we have decided to turn this into a paid community, a one-time fee. So if you are in right now, then this is your chance to go in for free. It will stay free as well for you. So, you know, get your people in, people that you know, maybe yourself, whatever, get into the community. We're going to become a close community for multiple reasons. We want to give more value. We want to reward the people that are giving lessons here, that are teaching here in this community as well. We want to get rid of a lot of scammers, right? Many, many different reasons. So please. This is the last moment, guys. Tomorrow it will be, we will change it up here. Links in the description for our Discord. Samuel says, can I have your Forex brain? Thank you. Yeah, sure. Let me know what you want to know, bro. Nordic says, GJ sell. Yeah, definitely. The pound is dropping indeed. Japanese yen is potentially looking for a short-term retracement right now. I mean, this would make the most sense to me right now, personally. So if that's indeed the case, then yeah, potentially GJ is an opportunity there. But we need to see clear area of supply or demand. Simon says, I'm very confused. Please, what you do with the charts right now. I'm a little bit of explanation for the newbie. So we're talking supply and demand here. Normally, when we are trading, when we're doing the streams, we're looking for smart money concepts. So if you're new to that, please type it in on YouTube, smart money concepts, or watch some of my videos where we talk about supply and demand. I think this is a very good foundation for you. So you can look at two different parts, part 1 and part 2. I highly recommend you go to watch it, because if you have seen that, I think you have a better understanding of what I'm personally doing here and the way I'm looking for opportunities in the market. In the meantime, I wanna listen to some jazz. I actually am a big fan of jazz. Not this type of jazz. There we go. One of my favorite music. One of my favorites in general. Jazz. Okay, so the next opportunity. Whiskey Blues. I'm curious to that one. Let's see. I've played saxophone as well. I only see Whiskey Jam. I'm not sure if it's this one. No. No. Cannot find it right now. Smooth jazz. This is what I'm looking for. Listen to Larry June. Oh, interesting. All right. Two areas of supply or of demand here right now that I'm looking at. So I want to see two continuation. We have one here, one there. If we come back down one more time right now for the DXY here. And look at the 3 minute. Yeah. Okay, we can say the same thing one more time here. We can see the same thing one more time. Right there. Actually 2 minute. 2 minute. There we go. Okay, we keep that one in mind. In the meantime, we look for a new one. Okay, any retracement right now for the euro one more time would be great if you come back up here to mitigate price further down. This is the moment where we look for short-term short right now for the euro pairs. Van says jazz is excellent for trading atmosphere. It's very relaxing. It's absolutely when I'm by myself and I listen to music, then I listen to jazz. I played a lot of poker as well. And in the casinos, they played, of course, always jazz. So I really fell in love with that genre. So euro shorts right now, short term. There we go. Euro Swiss franc. Let's see if it aligns. Like I said, guys, the only thing that we are looking for is a quick in and out. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. We're not looking for the 5 to 1s here. We're looking for a quick reaction there. Let's see if it aligns. Of course, the overall setting is bullish, just so you guys know that. In the meantime, the XY is coming back down again. So let's look for any other Euro USD pair right now. Okay, the Euro does not align with what I'm looking for. The Euro mitigate this area again, and we are still there. This is not what we're looking for. It needs to align. Timing is extremely important. That's why our win rate is so high. Any trades live? Yes. Not right now, but we're in the flow right now. We're in the flow today. Normally I talk way too much. This time, focusing more on looking for right pairs there. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna be a USD long when we're looking for the retracement here. USD cut now. Yeah, I still like USD Japanese yen the most. Maybe GU. Let's have a look at GU. There we go. Something like this could be very good. I see it aligning here. %33% of you guys are trading crypto. 67% of you guys are not trading crypto. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing. Good to know that. What trades are you in? We're scalping, by the way, today. We're scalping today. Our last trades were Euro cut twice, Euro GBP, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, Euro USD, mainly Euro pairs. Mainly Euro pairs right there. Could you please explain why GJ is moving? Sure, my man. After that, I'm gonna go quickly over some charts with you guys in the Forex setups and then go back to scalping. Streaming for 3 hours today. Easy. So GJ is moving because the Japanese yen is doing very bad. That's the main reason. I show you the Japanese yen index here. It's very, very bad. Let's clean it up. This was the weekly low, okay? If you draw support and resistance here, normally we don't use it, only for currency indices here. These were weekly lows, right? Keep in mind, one candle is 1 week. 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. We constantly were holding as support here until today we broke through it. We're taking all the liquidity from there. However, right now, because we have such a weak Japanese yen, I expect to see a certain retracement. So this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for a retracement to tap into that zone, to mitigate that area, to test that area in essence, right? To then potentially then continue the way to the downside. Because you have to understand that this weekly support was weekly support for a significant amount of time, right? More than like 4 or 5 weeks here. Holding at support there. And now we're breaking it. So now, once we're testing this, we're gonna turn that support in resistance right here. And I think it could potentially bring us to even lower targets. So we wanna wait for the retracement here. To tap into that area at 818. There, right there. To mitigate per price down with GJ. Right there. To start looking at this beautiful order block right there. One is at the 50, I believe, or 62%. Swing low, swing high. This one is at the 50 right here. This one is at the 79. 2 areas of demand. So when eventually the Japanese yen will go up, we look for the retracement there. We will enter short, or sorry, we will enter long GJ from this moment. And that could be a major trade. A major trade opportunity. Another thing you can look at GJ is the following. What do we see here? What do we see here? We're seeing this area of demand here. We're seeing liquidity here, but right there. Equal, like almost equal lows, not really. Also, there are stop losses underneath that area. So what did we do? We took out that liquidity. Boom. Aggressively. Why? We went up first to mitigate price up, to induce people to go long. The moment we are there, they're like, no, we're going to reverse price back down. People are trapped here. You can see that with the wicks. People are trapped. Boom. And then we took out the liquidity underneath. Also hitting all the stop losses from the people that were trapped there. And taking out these lows. After that, the lows were taken. Nothing interesting for them to take. So what happened after that? Boom. Immediately took out the highs. Why? People were going short here as well. Right? We had a lot of liquidity built up above this area as well. Even equal highs here. So we took it out very aggressively. Now we did took it out, so we took out the liquidity underneath. We took out the liquidity above that area. So the only thing that we can look for right now is the retracement. Back down and continue our way to the upside. We have been accumulating for a significant amount of time. This is one big accumulation phase, right? So any retracement back down right now, tapping into this area of demand to then retrace back up, would make the most sense to me personally. And that means that if the JPY basket comes up right now to test this area and turn this support into resistance, we will see our confirmation right at that area right there. Heavily correlated against GJ. If this comes up, this will come back down. 50% or 79% depending on the power of the correlation there. Right? If we come back up all the way, then this is the right opportunity there. Yeah, the accumulation is indeed very strong. Pretty much the whole month of August. Now this, let's say from the 15th of August till there. So is there an opportunity that we can go shorter? Is then the second question from a lot of people. And my answer would be, there is an opportunity, yes. But you just have to be careful. Because right now you do not see any potential reversal coming into play for the Japanese yen here. And if you don't see that, it's very hard to take a short position. Because we can easily drop further down. That means that we easily take out this area of support here. Or sorry, this area of supply here. So, yeah, take that in consideration for sure. Brother, how many accounts have you blown? And do you still blow? No, I do not still blow it anymore. This is, I put this on the side. Why? Because we have a really solid risk management. All right. However, I've blown many accounts in the past, of course. I did not use proper risk management. Becoming emotional in trading. Hiring my stop losses. Right? Hiring my stop losses. Somebody says Euro CFD triggered. We did not take this trade. It did not align with the order block. We did not take this trade. But yeah, many different reasons why I blown many accounts in the past. And the main reason was hiring my stop losses. So whenever I entered the position and I was like, it's going well, and then it suddenly reverses up. Then I'm like, no, wait. Oh shit, the stop loss should be here, not here. Because this is where it really is going to reverse. And then I do that 4 times. And I risk 4 times more than I initially wanted to risk. Even though I thought I had a good risk management. Right? So, and besides that, I had a good strategy. So it was at a certain point. Not about the strategy anymore. It was all in the brain. It was all the mindset that I was using. And the approach. Now, I have 0 feelings towards the market. I mean, thousands of trades in. 0 feelings towards the market. Like 0. So I just really don't have an... a feeling for it anymore. Whenever I took a position or something. And I never changed my stop loss. This is the #1 rule. Especially. You don't have emotion anymore. No. Maybe it's hard to believe, but it's just... After so many trades, so much failure, so much... almost want to give up in life. Like... and in like, you know, trading. Not in life, but in trading. You build a shield. Around you, and after a while you start dealing with it. You start dealing with the emotions. You start sticking with the strategy. You start not changing something about the strategy. You start not tweaking it, right? You just immediately stick to what you got. Bronze says, I would like to talk to you about that more sometimes. Sure, my man, absolutely. Risk management is also super important, guys. Right? Very important. Keep that in mind. You don't need to risk more. You don't need to risk more than 1% than your balance. And if you think that you need to risk more than 1% of your balance, then you're thinking wrong. Why? Well, because then potentially you have a relatively small account. And because you want to grow that account fast and you think it's going too slow and $10 is nothing and it feels like, it's boring, right? Then you have the wrong approach. Because then you should not start trading to grow your small account. You should start trading to build up the data for your prop firm account. Right? For your prop firm challenge. To build out that skill. You should not even think about making money. You should think about making consistent trades. Not about the money. If you have a lot of money and you use 1% risk, you have way more than enough potential to make a lot of money out there. If you do not have enough money and you want to grow a small account, then it's better to work on your skill, collect the data and to build and buy a prop firm challenge. right? You have a $50 package for my Forex funds. $50. If you pass the challenge, you get $5,000 to trade with. You keep 80% of the profits. So why try to build up your, you know, your small account from $50 to $100 and take unnecessary risk? That's not trading. That's just gambling or flipping your account, right? So this is what you need to do. If you do not have enough money in your balance, don't think about growing a small account. Work on your skill first. Once you have proven yourself to work, right? Whatever, make $1 on a trade right now. If you prove yourself that you can trade, boom, buy the challenge. Right? Trust me, if you have more than $10,000 on your account, 1% risk per trade is absolutely more than enough. Way more than enough. Amen to that, guys. Okay, DXY is gonna find support here. That means we're gonna look for potential USD long or GU short. GU or EU short or GU long. GU short or USD long. Thank you for the sub pulsing, my man. Welcome to the community out there. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And please like the channel, would highly appreciate it. Or the video. Thank you. Let's get some trades. We're gonna stream for a while, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get some more trades here. Liquidity right here. This could be nice. This could be good. Tapping into the zone, taking out the liquidity, mitigate price back up, looking for a short-term trade here. Could be beautiful. Definitely take that into consideration here. Absolutely. Will be fantastic. Coming down here with the DXY. Tapping into the zone, taking out the liquidity here. Quick reaction, boom. Alexander says, how would you trade two 100k FTMO accounts if you don't want to merge them? That's a good question. So I would use one for SMC, the main strategy. And I would use one for scalping. Like this. So when I see really good opportunities with high confluence, I'll take that 100k account and I trade that one particular account with 100k with that particular strategy. Only looking for the best opportunities. All the confluence is with me. And then one account just purely boom. Rampage, scalping, let's go. Let's get it. DFT trader says, thank you for the inspiration. Took some hits today due to the bad risk management and sometimes you feel like quitting. I know, man. I've been there, man. I've been there many, many times, brother. That's why I'm here building this community now. Right? And I relate with every single one of you guys. Absolutely. We've almost had 4,000 people in our community in 6 weeks' time. Why? Because we feel the connection. We want to have a better life. We want to change the life of our family, of our parents, of our loved ones, of ourselves. We want to find a solution. We know the world is getting fucked right now. We really need to look for an opportunity. The only opportunity that we're looking for is skill. Something that provides us with revenue without any other humans involved. Just a system that you can apply with an internet connection. That's it. That's all that we want. That's the only thing we're looking for. Build out a skill. It's now or never. Times are changing in the world. The world is changing rapidly. Energy crisis, food crisis. Everything is coming. War. You know how it goes. I don't want to go too deep into it, but the gap is closing. The gap between the rich and the poor is getting bigger and bigger. There will come a point where it's so big, there is no way it can ever come back anymore. Not in our lifetime, or it will take years. Alright? So this is the moment for you to decide on which side do you want to be. Do you want to be on the poor side? Do you want to be on the rich side to secure your family? Of course you want to be on the rich side. Not to be cool, to be rich. No. After a certain moment in life, we will have to make the decision. You're going to be either dependent on the government or independent from the government. That's it. This is what we're looking for. Skill is what we need right now. That's why trading is such an amazing opportunity. We can trade the market all the way down till point zero. All the way down to ground zero if you want to. We can short everything, right? Skill is what we need. Skill is what we're doing. Skill is what we're building. Very, very strong community. A community is key. Look at all the people right now in our voice chat here. Look at that. So many people in our voice chat right now. Talking, sharing charts.
That money into something lucrative for yourself.
Why? Because we're building out the best community. We want to be together. Stick together, learn a skill, and enjoy life. That's the motto of Limitless right here. Stick together, build a skill, and enjoy life. Build valuable relationships, friendships, while building out an important skill. So the question is, do you really want this? Yes or no? Do you really want to change your life? If so, opportunities are there. I'm not saying go to my community. Find a community that fits you, that fits your life, that fits your personality, right? This is what we need to do. Okay. Zoolander says, I feel you, man. Towards TFT trader. My risk was managed today, so I've only lost what I was happy to. But both losses I was stepped by spread and they dropped and pumped like 80 pips. Tough pill to swallow, yeah. Hey Manuel says, I'm learning English to just better understand you, Lorenzo. Amazing, my man. Beautiful. Tripa says, I've been in this FTMO verification for 2 weeks. I've passed phase 1 in 4 days. Now this phase 2 seems harder. Can't get past TP1. Stop loss to break even and then reverse on me. Sometimes, bro, whenever you feel that, brother, take a break or two. Take a break for a day or two. Reset your brain. Reset your emotions. And get back into it. I appreciate all of you. Let's get some money now. Okay, it's definitely gonna be this 2-minute order block here. We have some room. Definitely gonna be, I think potentially. I really like what I see for the Euro Swiss franc here. Also, New Zealand dollars USD is also one opportunity, potentially, we can take. You've not mitigated this area. It aligns beautifully. This could be good. This could work. Let's see if we drop here. We need to see how hard we drop here. This is the way we can determine where we would end up here. If it's this one or if it's this one, we need to see. For now, let's keep it on this one just to be sure. Okay, we're gonna drop soon. We're gonna drop soon. You will see this going up soon. Ahmad, appreciate it, my brother. Best and worst. Beautiful name. But I appreciate you, bro, too. Thank you for watching consistently as well. The last couple of weeks or days, sorry. I've seen you. I see you, my man. Thank you, brother. Let's turn it around here. Look at that. You see that? Identical, right? The XY, New Zealand dollar, US dollar, inverted. That's why it's always important to check what the DXY is doing if you trade any USD pair. Why? Because you can easily be somewhere in the middle while reaching an area of supply here, right? You reach an area of supply here, and let's say the DXY is still somewhere flowing around in the middle. Yeah, then it can easily go up or down. And then you can easily get stopped out. So you want to have a confirmation from your index. The index confirms your position. And especially for scalping, there are way less confluences you should think about. So the only thing that you need to think about is the XY tapping into an area of demand, New Zealand dollar USD tapping in an area of supply at the same time. That's it. Quick reaction, boom. Take our money and we're out. Are you typically on the 5-minute chart for scalping? Yeah. I vary from the 1 minute to the 15-minute. And I look for order blocks on particular on different types of time frames. Hey man, do we need to see liquidity before in Swiss supply and demand? It's an extra confluence. For the scalping, it's not really necessary. You need to see liquidity before supply or demand area, but for our normal strategy that we live stream, yes, it's important to understand liquidity there, and if there is liquidity above an area of supply, above an area of demand, or underneath an area of supply. I hope you guys are starting to understand the strategy that we're using. Because trust me, if you get it with supply and demand here, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's by far my favorite strategy here. for scalping. And especially when you're doing the challenge or something like that. Consistent growth, right? At the beginning of this challenge, I just did the normal, regular strategy. But it's easy to just do it for the last couple of percentages. Scalp your way through. That's it. We have a long way to go for the DXY here. It's definitely something like this. So either Australian dollar, US dollar, or New Zealand dollar, US dollar. We did not take this trade, by the way. Because it did not align perfectly with our order block at the same time, with the USD, with the euro. Guys, I had a question. Maybe somebody can help me with a... I would super appreciate that. If somebody could help me with a thumbnail. A new thumbnail. It's time for a new thumbnail for our stream. If you do, please let me know. Send me a message. Would highly appreciate it on Discord. Bronson says USD card. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah. We have multiple opportunities here for a scalp right here. We have the New Zealand dollar USD, Australian dollar USD, or the USD card. Pips for profit. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it makes sense if you take out these lows. Fill up the inefficiency there. To tap into that zone. And to see a beautiful reaction here. So guys, I would definitely take this in consideration. If you see, yeah, let's see if you actually get there. But it aligns with the DXY so far. We take out liquidity, we fill up a gap here. So yeah, if you want to join this trade, you could. 131.077. Yeah, USD cut's looking good. However, we need to break the lows here. We did take out the lows here. So if you do like this, then this is definitely an opportunity for you. Yeah, of course, Abe as well. Let me know, brother. It's time for some new thumbnails here. Okay, DXY pumping here. We want to see dumping here. The VIX, interesting. The VIX is breaking here. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. 2 minute order block. Sometimes they're hidden. But there we go, we got him. 2 minute order block, I like what I see here, higher high. That means that we can look for a potential retracement right here for US 100. Right here. This could be the one. 2 minute. We saw that reaction from this area like on a 3 minute here. Ah, there we go. This one. This is one of them. The other one is here. Okay, 2 opportunities. Either the indices right now, the US 100. If you come back down here, tap into the zone, come back up, boom. US 100, tap into this zone, coming back down here. This could be our one-to-one. Yeah. Okay, the VIX, very nice. And then the XY, let's see one more time. And then we place our order, I think. It's waiting for the dollar right now. A little bit patience for the dollar here. Australian dollar USD. New Zealand dollar USD. Okay, interesting. So this This one aligns pretty well. I like what I see here. And the VIX as well. Yeah, okay. I think it could align beautifully with the VIX here. So when the VIX comes down and taps into this area, after this break here, we created a beautiful higher high structure here. Vector candle, imbalance. We want to see this getting filled up. We were looking for the right order block. On the 2 minute, we found the right order block. We're seeing the drop, the base, the rally. Short-term retracement, quick reaction from the zone will be potentially enough to fulfill our USD 100 trade. And to potentially look for a nice opportunity there. Quick in and out. So potential sell limit coming into play here. The other one is the New Zealand dollar against the US dollar, short. Tapping into this area of supply here. Into this order block here. New Zealand dollar is right here. Before you do this one, no, New Zealand dollar is better. Quick, in and out, that's what we want. That's all. Samsa says, I'm feeling like I'm in a hotel elevator with the music. Waiting for the next stop. Yeah, I agree. I was listening to it, I was like, yeah, true that. Yeah, so any retracement right now would be great. Tap into the zone, continue the way to the downside here. Depending on how fast we are actually coming up, we can decide if it's a 1-1-1 or 1-2. It depends on the imbalance, the inefficiency in the market. Very good with the VIX here. I like the alignment. Adult Hoodie says, US 100 is new to me. Let me learn from you. The first thing I can teach you about the US 100 and the US. It's negatively correlated towards the volatility index, okay? I've been up to an 85% correlation, very strong correlation there, or negative correlation there. That means if the volatility index goes down, the US 100, US 30, US 500 are going up. If you tap into the zone on a 2 minute, even on this area of supply, that's where supply and demand comes into play, right? Create a higher high, overall market structure, retracement back down. That's exactly the moment when with the US 100, we tap into this area. Great for potential scalp opportunity there. Felix says, more tutorials on YouTube, bro. Yeah, I will do it. I will make more videos about correlations, especially. And about the scalping strategy. This is not what I'm looking for. Jazz. This is better. Yeah, Euro, I see Euro. But I don't like what I see here. I just see something like an ascending triangle or something like that. Right under an area of consolidation. Most of the time that's just accumulation. To break through there. Or sorry, symmetrical triangle, sorry. How would you know to take the 5-minute OB or 50-minute OB for scalping? It depends on the order block. Let me see if I can find an example. So if I see this order block here, the red one. I'm like, okay, it's nice. It's an order block. It's okay. It's decent. We saw a very good reaction. But if I go to the 3-minute now, then I see a beautiful one. You see that? Body in the center. Wicks on either side. Perfectly balanced. These are the order blocks I'm looking for. And after that, we saw a beautiful reaction. Boom. Volume incoming right there. So, is this an area of demand? Yeah. Absolutely. So you didn't see it on the 5-minute. But you saw it on the 3-minute. So sometimes you just have to scroll through the time frames from the 1 to the 15 to see which one makes the most sense right there. Okay, it's really waiting right now for the JPY to come back up and get rejected here. So on the 5-minute here. Ah man, I need to... Better. So we want to see the JPY to come up right now to tap into this area. To mitigate price further down. Continuation here. Either here or either there. Let's see. Then we can look for any shorts. GJ, potential GJ. Indeed. The XY is coming down right now. So it's waiting for the New Zealand dollar USD to come back up. For the Australian dollar, or sorry, the USD cut to come back down. What's crude oil doing, guys? What is crude oil doing? Ah, that's why. Okay. So crude oil is going down here. That's why. That's why the connection is there. What's gold doing as well? Let's have a look at gold real quick. Yeah, so you guys know my analysis for gold. Right, for the new people here. I think we're gonna go for lower targets. We have so much liquidity to be taken out here. It's crazy. This is all liquidity. All the stop losses are underneath this zone on the weekly, yeah? On the weekly. So it's gonna be time to break through that. And to tap into this three-day order block there. Right here. Which happens to be also the 79 FIP. 70.9 FIP. And the weekly imbalance is then filled as well. And if you are a hedge fund manager, or you're a big institution or market maker, and you know that an economic crisis is coming, you want to accumulate as much gold as possible for a cheap amount of price, for as cheap as possible. So what you do, you manipulate the price back down. You make sure that the DXY is going ham, that everyone is risk off putting their assets into dollar and not into gold, because gold is going down. While people are actually accumulating gold on the back end. But it takes a lot of work to manipulate gold because of the market cap. It's a $12 trillion market cap. But the only true hedge are commodities, such as gold. So the lower the better. And I think once we've meet our low and we can go up, this is the moment where we can start worrying about the economic situation. Aduturi, my man, thank you so much for being here. Absolutely fantastic that you're here, man. Applause for you, brother. Much love. See you later, man. So yeah, I expect lower price for gold because of that. More accumulation here for the higher powers. However, we still want to see something else here. And that is, in my opinion, this swing high to swing low. This beautiful order block here between the 70.5 and 79 FIP. This liquidity built up there, equal highs built up there. This happens to be the Asian high as well. So the combination of both, Asian high, beautiful area of supply, 70, 79 FIP, taking out the liquidity, filling up the imbalance there, would be the perfect trade opportunity to go short and to really go for a big short down towards lower targets right here. This could be a great trade. Take out these lows here. One more time up, showing a fake W structure here. To take out the liquidity, make people believe it go up, reverse price back down, trap people there. And come back down. So gold, very good opportunity there. If you tend to come back up, beautiful. We have taken the liquidity here. We have done it right now, beautiful. It's done, it's gone. Aggressive move. Time to tap into an area of demand. Right now. Tap into this area, come back up. Fill up the gap, take out the Asian high here, take out the liquidity, reverse price down, and really reverse price down. And would that align beautifully with our overall trend? 100%. Look at that. This would perfectly fall into our channel, or how people call this. I personally don't really look at that, but just to give you guys another perspective. Yes, it makes all the sense in the world. Taking out the liquidity, taking out the imbalance, taking out the Asian high, 70.5, 79 FIB. Channel, boom. A lot of reasons to come back down, and so on. My gold analysis is in the Manta charts as well. I know it's a little bit outdated because of this reason, but it's still the same principle here. Okay, DXY coming down, New Zealand dollar. Yeah, I want to see USD cut coming down here. Beautiful opportunity. USD cut, really like. Yeah, really like what I see here. It's actually this one. My bad. That's one. US 100 and the VIX, also interesting. There we go.
I don't know what this is, yeah, but I feel like it's real, baby.
2-minute order block for the VIX.
I just wanna come clear, wanna see you again.
Amor says, bro, would you take a long on the US 100 on OBO demand to ride along the retracement and short on the trade? I get that question a lot, but if you do that, where are you gonna put your stop loss? There is not really a good area of demand or something where you can trade from, right? Yeah, we can put it here, but we can. Why not just then coming back down here to just then come back up again? You know? We have nothing to really hold on towards. Whereas this is great. This aligns beautifully. We're seeing that the VIX here will hold some sort of support here. Maybe it's a short-term, you know, trade or short-term response here, but maybe we just gotta go here and we go here and we break through it. But yeah, then we would still manage our trade position if we align beautifully here. So so we buy the US 100. No. Justin Parker, GPY may have bottomed. That's interesting. So what we're looking at, guys, we're looking at the US 100 short opportunity. In order to accomplish that, the VIX need to come down here towards this area of demand. And then at the same time, the US 100 needs to be there. It needs to align. The XY, want to see that coming down. JPY. Interesting, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for a retracement here. Tapping into this zone, I believe, on the 10-minute. This one right here. If we are here, we can potentially start looking for any pair XXX Japanese yen long continuation. So that could be not the euro. That could be GJ right here. This order block right here. GJ, quick, in and out here. There we go. You can see also that the DXY and the VIX are linked as well with each other. So there is some sort of correlation also with the US 100 and the DXY, or negative correlation. But it's not what I'm personally looking at. I think the VIX is way more reliable. But it's good to know that. So GJ, beautiful retracement. Coming down and continue with the uptrend. This will perfectly align with the JPY basket. So far, the XY is going up, VIX is going up. So this one makes sense here. We just need the short-term resistance here. Filling up that inefficiency here. Stepping into the zone. Short-term reaction. If you have that reaction, then we already would have taken profit here. That's it. We would have taken profit here. If you then come back up, then we are already out of our position. Bags filled. So let's need a bit of a patience for this one. And then we're gonna look for it. Seok says, join the Discord, it's free until tomorrow. Yes, exactly guys, it's free until tomorrow. So join the Discord. 3,800 members currently are in our Discord right now. Do you have a channel on Telegram? No, only Discord, my man. Yeah, this could be a good opportunity indeed. Let's see if the JPY is now coming back up here. And we are gonna see some sort of reaction there. I think it aligns. I think it aligns with GJ. Okay. Let's see. Something is happening here. It needs to align. It needs to align. Otherwise, we need to look higher. Okay. VIX. US 100. Let's put GJ in the basket here. There we go. There we go. DJ is another one. Then we have the XY. Oh shit, okay. The XY. With New Zealand dollar, US dollar. Two areas. We have one here. We need to see exactly how the New Zealand dollar responds to the DXY when the DXY is dropping. Put the DXY here. There we go. 3 minute. There we go. Okay, 3 setups, guys. I think USD card is already too far. So we have the DXY, New Zealand dollar, GJ and Japanese yen basket, and the VIX and the US 100. I'll put the watermarks, yeah. What is your winning rate with the scalping strategy? It's around 70% over 300 trades. But I think I can make it higher now. I think I can get it higher. But yeah, let's say 70. Let's say 70%. But out of the last 8 trades, we had 1 wrong. 7 correct, 1 wrong. But it doesn't say anything. That's not that much information. Are you able to take a quick look at Ethereum? Yeah, sure. While we're waiting for these 3 pairs to play out. I think this one is the first that's gonna play out. GJ. I think GJ is gonna be the first. Let's see. Yeah, in the meantime, let's have a look at the Ethereum number. From that 70%, what's risk to reward is it? It's like 1.3 to 1 net. Sometimes I do 2 to 1s as well, depending on the imbalance. So it's like it's 1.3 to 1 net. Without fees. Everything, including fees and everything. Ethereum. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well Bitcoin is doing here. What I personally believe is that we're just building out liquidity again. You know why it's so slow? Every single time, look at this. It's so similar, right? We are constantly ranging and ranging and ranging. Yeah, this was one big range. This was one big range. This was one big range. You know why? Because they need to build liquidity. It takes time for them right now. There are less and less people in the cryptocurrency market right now. Less and less people or retailers in the market. They're all flushed out already. So it takes long and longer time, more and more time to build out constantly these areas of liquidity Stop losses here, stop losses here. And then they make a decision. Okay, there are more stop losses here. So let's go down, let's go up. Then we take out these ones here, then we take out these ones. And then we make the real move down. And when that happens, we look for the retracement, confirmation and retracement there. So for now, bro, with Ethereum, it's hard to say, really, to be honest. But maybe you have a short-term, a short-term long here. A short-term long. I mean, it's a beautiful area of consolidation here. And you broke out of this area. And if I would draw the fixed range volume profile from left to the right, then we have the volume area high here, which is nice. Aligning with this zone. And this beautiful order block. So, you know, it could be a nice retracement right now. To tap into the zone and to just mitigate price further up. Potentially. What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah. Yeah, building liquidity. Like massive amount of liquidity though. Massive amount of liquidity here. Again. So, this is what they're doing. There we go. Pretty crazy. The XY New Zealand dollar. Japanese yen. Potentially. GJ long. Just a quick bounce here. And the VIX and the Nasdaq. However, we need to wait for the Nasdaq right here. To see when the VIX is down where the Nasdaq is at. Because we can easily go for this one as well. This area of supply. We need to watch. We need to wait. But it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast. It's either this one. Or it's this one. Edwards is fascinating how to watch others trade. Watch how others trade. I completely agree. It's very, very interesting also when I see other people trade. That's why I like to watch other people trade as well. Besides what I'm personally doing. What's the difference between inducement and liquidity? Well, inducement is when you lead people into one direction, right? Induce people to go long or short to then reverse price. Liquidity is if that already happened and orders are placed there and there are orders above that area or underneath that area. When did you start trading? Around 5 years ago. Around 5 years ago. I didn't know what I was doing. I started in crypto in 2017. Really tried to work on my, trying to become a crypto millionaire. Did not work out. I lost all my money. I got wrecked. I made a lot of money, then lost it all. But from this moment, I was really intrigued by the format trading. Never really heard of it. Could not really understand it. It seems like so far away, everything that I saw. And then from this moment, I was like, this is very, very interesting. So I started trading crypto still. And I started to then dive into Forex. And also very interesting and stuff. And then, after almost want to give up, failing many, many times in my life, I was like, you know what, I'm done with it. Then my girlfriend got pregnant. And I made a lot of money in another business. And I also lost it because I was greedy. I was too overconfident. And I was not hungry anymore. So then I was like this. Then I was with my girl in Bali. I live in Bali, Indonesia. Lost a lot of money. Now what? She's pregnant. What do I need to do? Trading was my only way out. That's what made me succeed. Why? Because I did not have a choice. It was not optional for me. I had to do it. That's it. I had to do it. I had to make it happen. I had to take care of my family. I had to take care of, I want to take care of my mother as well. I had so many whys. My why is very strong. And I did not have any other choice than to make it. So I became obsessed. And it was no longer the motivation that held me alive. It was the true discipline. Every single day. Charts. Every single day. Could not stop thinking about anything else. I was dreaming about candles. I started to look on YouTube. I wish I had a community. I was not in a community. I wish I was. I would definitely speed up my process. But I learned from YouTube. I learned from somebody eventually in Bali as well that I start to hang out with. He was trading as well. And like that I became, better and better and better. And I start picking up things slowly. It goes very slow. Why? Because I was constantly tweaking my strategy. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do 5 trades. I found a new strategy. I was taught an amazing strategy. I did 5 trades. And then I had like 2 losses. And I was like, no, it's not the right strategy. I still make mistakes. Stupid mindset, right? Started to tweak something. Again, 4 trades. Started to tweak another thing. Again, 4 trades. And after a while, I tweaked so much that I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I tweaked anymore. It didn't align anymore. So the data that I generated from all these past trades are now irrelevant. Because I was constantly tweaking the strategy. Then I was like, you know what? It's now or never. I really need to make money. So I'm gonna do 100 trades right now with the same strategy, no matter what happens. No matter what happens. And that made the difference for me. Actually sticking to that particular strategy. 100 trades, not changing a single thing. That made the difference for me. I really achieved. When I have the least, I achieve the most. So now, this mindset should be integrated in you. You should always be hungry. Always take that with you. This is the key difference between back then and right now. Yeah, I saw it with the mic. Sorry, guys. That's why we're here, what we're doing here. And that's why I feel responsible. That's why I feel responsible to you guys right now. And that's why we're doing it here. Yes, we're doing trades and stuff. You can follow my trades. But normally, you know what we're doing on the stream. We're always talking why we are entering the chart. Why we are doing this. Right? Why are we entering a trade? So you can learn from it as well. You have some educational content. We're building out the best community out there. We have almost 4,000 people in our Discord. Why isn't it loading? Let's see. There we go. $3,856. Tomorrow is the last day. Today is the last day. Tomorrow will be a paid group, a one-time fee. Tomorrow. Everything I did so far, all was for free. Everything. So this is the last day. So if you do want to join our Discord for free, then please join. Because from tomorrow we're going to change it up. Why? Because we want to start paying people in our community, like the coaches, like people that are here every single day to help you guys out. We want to help people, we want to build more value. We want to get rid of all the scammers that go into our group, enter a group and start spamming everyone, selling some sort of Bitcoin package. So we want to protect the community as well. And we want to do, you know, more giveaways, give more back to the community as well. Trust me, if I did it for the money, I would have done it way earlier. We have 4,000 people in the group. Just so you know. Where did you take training for trading? Mainly YouTube, brother. Mainly, I teach what I see on YouTube. I try to learn. Try out different strategies, but really test it out. Take your time to test them out. Best words, we feel you, brother. Thank you so much, mother. Jamie says, it's crazy how much my trading has improved since being here and listen to your advice. Appreciate you, man, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Stagner says, great community. Glad I found this channel. Fantastic, fantastic. Kev Martin says, thank you for sharing that story, brother. I'm sure a few of us have a similar story with making a lot of money in crypto and then losing it. For sure, man. Where did you learn correlation trading? So I worked for an investment fund before. For a year and a half. And I learned there some institutional techniques. And I'm telling you, the only thing that they're focusing on is on correlations. They take it all the way up to the strong... They have a correlation guidelines. From weak correlations to strong correlations. What a lot of people do here is they trade the SMC concepts like we're preaching in our Discord or in our live stream. Today we're scalping, but in general SMC. And what people don't do is sometimes not look at the correlations. So they can have the perfect strategy, the perfect charts, everything perfect. But then the correlation is not there with an index or with, you know, a commodity. Such as, you know, crude oil or gold or something like that. It's very important that the... So, I will make a video indeed about the correlations. We talked about our strategy now. After we have done the strategy, we go to the next step, which will be correlations. How often do you go live? Like 3 or 4 days a week. Let's say 4 days a week. Downbeater says, I've been here since the beginning. Is it normal that I'm not still confused at times and getting overwhelmed? Of course, brother. We started this community 6 weeks ago. And it took me years, right? So we gotta shorten the time span. That's why with the community, you pick things up way faster. Especially when you're in the voice chat as well. But still, it takes time. I have to be honest to you, it will take time. It will absolutely take time because it's about the small things, about these small epiphany moments that takes your training to the next level. I still have them sometimes. Are we going to see you in the Discord after? Yeah, I think so, brother. I will be there. Okay, what's the status right here? Okay, the VIX is coming down now. This looks quite bearish. Good reaction here. Would love to come down here. Fill up that inefficiency, tap into this 2-hour order block. To bounce short term from here. To then either be here. Or if you pump very hard. This one. Let's see. JPY. Still waiting for it to come up. We're seeing less and less volume, guys. Just so you guys know. So it's gonna be the last. I think this one is gonna be the final trade here. Is it how quants trade practice or execute? No, they're running algos. They're trading completely different. Most of the time they are trading algos or they're using mathematical... They write mathematical solutions or mathematical algorithms. Yeah, the market's a little bit slower now, so we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. But something is gonna come here. I see there are some beautiful setups here. New Zealand dollar aligns beautifully with the DXY. Japanese yen aligns pretty good with the GJ. And the US 100. I still feel that we can come down here with the VIX. Joey Cast says hello from Bali. Probably right near you, brother. My man, yes, I live in Bali, bro. That's dope. Great, my man. There we go. Okay, GJ, let's see. Indeed, this is good from the... there we go, it's pretty decent. The reaction here. Finally, some retracement here. We just need a 5-minute reaction, that's all we need. A quick reaction here. That's it, let's see if it aligns here. We need to see an alignment, that's very important. Because it can also easily be this order block above that area, which is fine for us. Because we only have to look here. Let's see. David Moore, my man, he's back. What's up, my brother? I missed you. I missed your donation, brother. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. We're gonna give this back to the community. I think so far what we had today is almost enough for another package. So that means potentially later this week, another package for somebody here in our community. So thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you so much. And David, you're G. After a while, you need to stop as well, my man. You know that. After a while, you need to stop. We appreciate you more than enough, bro. Just Jess will say, have you or will you do ever any meet and greets? I would love to do that. I would love to meet you guys in person. Absolutely. But that's why I'm building out this community right now. We're building out this community to see what we can achieve in the long term. But first, let's get you guys funded. Right? Let's get some cash flow going for you guys. And then we can take things to the next level there. That would be fantastic. Because you guys are from all over the world, right? So we need to find a central place in the world where we can meet. I would love to do it though. Really. Prince Rome, welcome to the joy. Sorry. Prince Rome, welcome to the club, my man. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Edmund Kiru, thank you, my man. Legend. Siok says, just bought a 10k challenge for the first time. Let's see. Great. Great. Good job, my man. If you understand this strategy, then this copy strategy is perfect for a challenge. And the reason why is because it has a very, very low drawdown. Right? You don't have to risk that much either. You can take 0.25% risk. And like still make it happen. So take that in consideration, brother. And you can find trades all the time, right? You don't have to wait for, like SMC, like a couple trades, you know, per opportunity, let's say. Okay, I think we're gonna break to this level here, at least here. So I think that we have a little bit more room for the Japanese yen here. Yeah, this could be good. As long as this one is aligning with an area of supply there, it's all good. That's all we need right now. This guy, huh? This guy. David says, no worries, brother. Traded London. Got up super late. Market is going crazy. Love to see it. Fantastic, my man. And I agree. I agree. Great opportunities today. Lorenzo, you said you will make a YouTube video to explain the strategy. I will. Yeah, I definitely will. This week. A quick question. Do you have a candlestick pattern of entry? Yeah, an order block. We're looking for order blocks. We're looking for market structure, right? Supply and demand. Basic foundation. We look at liquidity sometimes. That's built up, right? We look at imbalances in the market. Also for the scalping strategy. It's less important, but we still look at it. Imbalances, yes. We look at area of imbalances. And then the candlestick order blocks. Based on the order blocks, we look for potential entry. Boom. Yeah, Bitcoin dropping hard. That's what I mean, guys. Liquidity. Liquidity taken out here. You see how aggressive? It's always an aggressive move. Why is it? Stop losses are here. They want to move price extremely fast, right? This is how it works. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly starting to get there. We can forget about this one for now. Potential short opportunity for Bitcoin, by the way, if you want to trade it. Coming back up, tap into the zone, mitigate price further down, and continue to the downside. Any retracement right now? Perfect. Fill up the inefficiency. Tap into this 4-hour order block. Let me confirm that. 2-hour order block. Tap into that zone, retrace from there. Beautiful trade opportunity. Right here. 0.88% stop loss. Potential target. These lows here. 11%. That's huge. That's big. That's very big. Just so you know. I would short here. If you want to maybe later follow me with copy trading as well. I think I'm going to set it up for the scalping only. Only for scalping. Then, yeah, join me with the link in the description. It's Prime XPT there. Including a $7,000 sign-up bonus, I believe. But it's only if you deposit, of course. It's not free money. And pretty much they double your deposit. Okay, GJ is coming down nicely right now. This is what we're looking for. Is it double margin or equity? It's equity. It's tokenized, which is amazing. I've never heard that before. That's why I wanted to partner up personally with them. That's why I reached out to them. Because I found it very interesting that you can trade Forex on a tokenized platform. That runs so smooth, so low spread. Because there's no broker involved. King of Giants says, can you post your Discord, your watch list for Forex? You mean my whole list right here? Let me know, let me know. Yeah, the VIX is pumping. So we can forget about this one for now. The DXY. Same thing. Yeah, so the only trade that makes sense right now, personally, is GJ. I see GJ aligning, yeah, the most right here, right now. We have two areas here. Oh, King of Giant. Yes, look in the mentor charts, my man. In the mentor charts, I post my setups. Setups I'm looking at and so on. Right here. In the mentor charts. Every Sunday, I drop this Sunday weekly breakdown as well. Just so you know, guys. It's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. There as well. That we have to take in consideration. So we have that right in the middle right here. So if you do tend to fill this up And it aligns beautifully one more time with the all these setups I'm currently looking at on a Sunday. So it will really help you with, you know, with potentially looking at your setups and base it on there. So really nice. Okay. Japanese yen is coming up. This is great. It's time. It's finally time to come back up here. And I see it aligning with GU, with GJ here. Let's see how far we come up here and how GJ respond to that. This one is important. This zone is important here. Can you post your current setups in the mentor charts? The only setup I'm looking at is this one right now. Is GJ long. A quick scalp here with the GPY index. Whenever I see something new, I definitely keep you updated. Guys, if you know somebody that can create thumbnails for my YouTube channel, I would highly appreciate it. Please let me know. Thanks in advance. I think we're aligning here. I think we're gonna align here. Let's see. Either to one of those. Do you look at multi-time frame with scalping? Yes. 15-minute towards the 1 minute. Eddie says, hi Lorenzo, why did you change your strategy? Did you left SMC completely? No, this is SMC. This is actually a scalping variant of SMC. This is also SMC. However, no, of course not. No, definitely. SMC is my main strategy. But we're scalping for my FTMO challenger. To get this finished. And also to show you guys another alternative. Which can be very beneficial. So you can use SMC and scalping at the same time. Or you can, you know, change it up. SMC is my main strategy. Also, it's nice to have a little bit more trades, more active trades going on stream. And sometimes with SMC, we have to be very patient. How come you don't place your TP at the recent swing high or GJ setup? This is because we're not going for that. We're going for the 1-on-1 or 1-to-2, depending if there is an imbalance there. Why? Because let's say we come back up here and we get rejected, and we come back up here and we get rejected, we hold support and we hit our target, and then out of nowhere, boom, we smash through it, then we are out. We took our profits here. This is how the strategy is built. And this is why it has such a high win rate. Because from order blocks, we see sometimes beautiful rejections short term. right? We're seeing a rejection and then suddenly we go through it. Happens all the time. But that's why we have this scalping strategy here that can benefit from that. From that initial reaction. What about Euro Swiss franc? Interesting. Let's have a look at that one. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the first one. Then we have this one. We have this one as well. We have two more zones here. We have two more areas here. Yeah, Bitcoin is a great opportunity, by the way, for people that want to trade Bitcoin right now. I have to share this with you guys here real quick in Discord. Because it is definitely a great opportunity. On the 2 hour. Any retracement here. Filling up the inefficiency here. Mitigating price further down from this range. Right here. Liquidity taken. So weird. That's so weird. Why is it not responding?
Creature comforts. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this, you might
all right.
think gum work. Used to sleep through love hurts. Deep in slumber. Hard to bring your eyesight to see that you hate you.
All right.
Yeah, you is a pretty thing. Don't let somebody be your only way out. Hard to hear heaven sing, but those petty strings bogging your brain down.
Fall in love with everything, exactly as it is.
Life feel like one long loop of quotidian. What's that mean? I'm just an idiot. Photoshop an image in the feed. We're the real one. All I ever wanted was some peace and tranquility. All I see is problems in the stars is a million. Mundane
1% stop loss.
silly song. Bitch, I'm
Targeting significant lower lows here.
with the old fake love. I'm enough, I'm enough, I'm enough.
On the daily.
Can you say that once? Get it in your gut.
Like these lows here.
Y'all just trust. Got the gate to the world in your backyard bluff.
10 to 1 trade opportunity here.
Feel nothing.
Cannot deny that.
You can fall in love while you stand in place. Let it fill your lungs. Breathe all right.
Pretty crazy. But it's what we look at here. We finally took out the liquidity. I'm gonna trade this one. For sure. Okay, we have two areas where we need to look out for. This is one of them. And this at the 50%. So this is at the equilibrium from this swing high to swing low. So we can expect a little bit of retracement there. If at that specific moment we end up there, at this area of demand here. Beautiful. Ah, Euro Swiss franc. Yeah, I see. Yeah, on the 1 hourly. Yeah. Oh, we came up already there. Yeah, we're still looking at this zone here. So that is this area right here. This area of supply here. But we still have a long way to go. But if we align here, then beautiful, it would be great. Why could this work out? Market cycle, right? 1, 2, 3. Head and shoulders. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Market cycle. This is what we look at. So any retracement right now to fill up this inefficiency here, to drop further down, is still in the picture here. That's why we have this one. Still take that one in consideration. Outside of trading, will you hold or invest more into Bitcoin when it's not cheap under 20k? I will definitely buy more Bitcoin. Yeah, accumulate Bitcoin. Accumulate Bitcoin and XRP. I have my personal reasons for that. Or I have my belief on that, my theory. But yeah. Okay, let's see if this is going to be our final trade for today, guys. Let's see. After that, I'm going to the Discord. Have a conversation with you guys there if you want. Would be great. We can have a conversation there. Now, there's definitely a potential trade where we could say, yeah, potentially we can start accumulating here. And also look at this. We saw this beautiful reaction here, right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement. So in the end, it's still beautiful. We should expect some sort of reaction there. But let's see if it aligns here with the JPY. Let's stay patient for now. We're getting there. Will be coming live tomorrow? Yes, for sure. How long will be streaming? 5 hours today. Please, if you're watching and you have not pressed on the like button yet, please smash that like button, please. We're streaming for 5 hours. And we're not done yet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Somebody says 24-hour stream. Finally, we're seeing some sort of reaction here. This is where the resistance will come into play here. If we come here at the equilibrium when we are reaching our zone, I think it's a... Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, brother. Nat says, started a 50k challenge today. I'm up 2%. Congratulations, my bro. We're gonna make it happen, brother. We're gonna make it happen. Keep me updated on Discord, please. I know you're posting consistently also in the Discord channel. I see you, bro. I appreciate you. So please, keep me updated about... keep me updated, man. Please, please, please. Jared, did you sign up through my link? Or just from the website? Yeah, then it's only when you do a deposit. It's when you do a deposit, you get that you can apply for the bonus. Yeah, where are you getting the music? From a website called Epidemic Sounds. It shows all the music here. It's licensed, so I can actually use it. Finally, right? SMC makes scalping that much more fun, in my opinion, 100%. Supply and demand in combination with, yeah, SMC, with imbalances in the market, with chasing some liquidity, with looking at correlations between pairs. It's way more interesting. You see actually what's happening in the market, right? Why GJ is going down? Well, that's because the JPY index is going up right now, right? So what's your problem with your mic? Yeah, I know, man. I know, I need to replace the cable. But I live in Bali. It's very hard to buy stuff here sometimes, so I need to order it. Takes a long time. Ben says, I'm enjoying learning SMC. So glad one of your live streams popped up on my YouTube feed. I have no idea about SMC. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, no, it's absolutely amazing. The first time I got in touch with smart money concepts and stuff, I was like, wow, yeah, this is the real deal. This is the real deal. I finally understand what is actually happening in the market from a psychological standpoint. Not just, you know, lines here and there and it works out, right? No, you see actually why price moves this direction. Is it possible one professional trader have 99% win results? It's hard to reach. It's almost impossible, man, bro. But, I mean, I think 80% should be possible. I think that's possible. But it's really high. But it's possible. I think... But not for high risk to reward. Only for high frequency trading. No, that's not a joke, bro. Really. Only for high frequency trading. I mean, my results are not 80%. Trust me. Like I'm not reaching the 80%. For scalping, it's around 70. For my SMC, it's like it's 40. Between 30 and 40. But then the risk to reward is of course way higher. Dula says hello again, home from gym, feeling good. Nice, my man, good. Get these endorphins going in your body. Get that dopamine. Nice, brother. You're gonna make some good trades then. Because you're feeling good. Somebody says, can you explain breaker blocks? Yeah, breaker blocks is something different. So let's say we come up here. And we come back down. That we use this zone as a breaker block. It's pretty much you look for an order block in a previous range. So previously here. And to see, let's say we come back up and we come back down and this could act as a breaker block. This is pretty much what we're looking for. GJ Tiny says, Nee, we're looking forward to learning a lot from you. Amazing, my man. Welcome to the community, brother. You can join the Discord for free right now. Tomorrow we're going to turn into a closed group. So, welcome. And if you have any questions, brother, let me know, yeah? Normally we do SMC concepts. Higher risk to reward. We're looking for long trades, 5 to R, 10 to R setups. Significant. Sometimes we're scalping. Are the live streams still going to be public on YouTube? Yeah, of course. The live streams will always be here. And it's gonna stay free for the people that are already in the community. I think that's a great idea. I think Doc Gon says, can you add a scalping section to the Discord community for people who don't swing trade? That's a good idea. I will definitely take that in consideration, yeah. And that's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Adam Chen says, hi sir, do you believe that there are many ways of trading? 100%, man. I'm not saying this is definitely not the only way of trading. And especially not only SMC is the only right strategy. There are many, many good strategies out there, or strategies that work. I mean, you can make money with trading trend lines only, you know? Drawing trend lines, or bull flags, or... yeah, whatever. 100%. I just like SMC because it explains why. And it explains what is actually happening in the charts. And why people get induced to go short here and then get taken out. Why do people go long here and then get taken out? It's the why that I like. The why. And I feel that SMC explains the why. I don't know how many times I said why, but why?
Drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna tune off right now because I think it's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. I thought we were going there, but it's gonna take some time. But this is where I'm looking at. If GJ comes to this area at 803.7. Well, the British pound is right here. Tapping into this order book. You can find this order book easily. You will see it with the 50 minute. You will see this order block right there. If it aligns there, I would definitely take the trade here. And if I took the trade, I will let you know in the mental charts as well. So I will let you know. I'll keep you guys updated as well. Yeah. Was a great stream. Thank you so much for today. We streamed for 5.5 hours. Like usual. Very nice. I really like I like the scalps. I like the scalping sessions as well with you guys as well. A little bit more interactive trading. Yeah, an alternative to what we normally do as well. So I think that we could take both in consideration. And based on this, yeah, I thank you guys for today. See you in Discord. I maybe hop onto the Discord channel real quick to talk with you guys real quick. To be here, hang out with some of you guys. Yeah, let's just hang out there and continue the journey. Alright? I will see you guys tomorrow. Back at the same session. New York session. And then Thursday the London session. Alright? So also the London on the Thursday. Gonna be nice. Looking forward to that. So much love, guys. I'll keep you guys updated in meta charts. Was a great stream. Catch another trade today, and you know, let's keep moving forward. And like that, we keep improving, keep learning, and getting fun at overtime. By the way, last chance to enter the Discord today. So if you know somebody that wants to join, then invite him right now, and then it should be all good for free. All right. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.